Oh, yo, you should be able to hear me now. If my volume is really quiet, it shouldn't be. Turned down the gain on my microphone, so hopefully you don't hear anything from the background, but I don't know how well that will work. Where is the Twitch chat? Didn't I add that here? Add window capture, add existing, add Twitch chat. Easy peasy. The Twitch chat is now here. Yeah. If I was smarter, I'd make this transparent, but I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna leave it like that. But I should. What? He spoke my day too. What? Go. Anyway, yo, Web and Urch. Who is it supposed to be? Gaku? Let me check this signups thing. Time slots. It's Gaku. Yeah. Y'all have the saying I need to purge the saying today rules. I have the schedule now. I don't really need them. But active commentator. Yep. Now we just wait. Let's go.
I am now here.
Hi, Web. I'm just getting everything started. Oh, that's way smarter than what I was doing. uh, browser source.
Hello, OBS.
Yeah. Wait, I have to log in. How do I log in on the thing on
Wait,
OBS?
wait, you have to log. Oh, on Twitch, right? I thought you were saying you have to log in on OBS, and
No,
I
I meant
was.
on the stream for the
Yeah.
Twitch
Okay.
browser
Right.
source. Bro, I'll just do the actual way you're supposed to do it later. Yeah, that's the link I copied, right? No. Oh no, I have to copy the pop out, not the dashboard one. Oh, it's 6 o'clock already.
Yep.
Bendis and cough right here, so I'll just give them the correct roles. We're just waiting for Gaku if he shows up while I set this up. Okay. Not as much as I used to, saying this. What's it? Where's the VC thing? How wide is that? I don't need it to be that long. Maybe 700. 100 would be fine. Okay, that looks fine. Just this. This looks better. Okay. Is Gaku here yet?
That's a good question. Well, I'll wait like another minute or two, and then we'll just start with the VOD review. I should probably make all my things stop recording my mouse while I wait. This is not capturing my cursor. What is? Probably the Twitch cat.
Okay, so we're officially starting since Skaku can't make it, and we're gonna start off with a VOD review between Bungus FCL and the one cost V Akia.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move us to the player chat while we wait for Bungus and the one cough to join the player chat. Yeah. Just gonna. Yep. So everyone's here. Just gotta make sure.
I believe so.
Move this one and add the correct chat. Okay.
I think my PC is doing this annoying fucking thing where it doesn't want to load Discord streams. Let me try going in and out a bit.
Why do I have theater mode? I should turn that off real quick. Well, this will do fine well enough. Just making it alright on OBS. Okay, so if anyone's on the stream watching, they can tell me now. If it looks fine, it should look fine.
I can pop it up and check.
And you guys can see it in the Discord stream, right?
Yeah, I can see it in the Discord.
Yeah, okay. Okay. We are finally ready to go, I think. Wait, how did Web get into the commentary chat again? Okay.
I think he said he was having technical problems.
Oh, he was having tech. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. For some reason, my PC, my Discord, just doesn't load most Discord streams anymore.
Oh, you
and
just pull up the VOD then. I'll link you the VOD. It's in general.
That might be for the best.
Yep, it's in general now. So, let's get started. So we're just neutral jumping around style. Just a question. I know it's a little weird, but you hold this. Why did you try to jump at her instead of just running out if she's so dedicated and hovering around that area? So, Bungus?
Yo. I have the bad habit of trying to jump at a thing.
Yeah. when people are hovering around you like that, it's like really tempting to try to like anti-air them or hit them out, but it's really safe just to just dash out of the corner, especially with FCL having such a really low to the ground dash, even if it's done pretty long. You also didn't have to hold the pillar because you can react to pillar, but reacting to it, it's hard. So. Drop the confirm. You could react to that pillar, but again, it's kind of hard. So just a very clean F-Yaki around. Kind of a shaky round start. Okay, Bungus. That sounds like I'm picking on you a bit. This is kind of just very obvious. If you jump forward with a button trying to call an over-aggressive jump out of the corner and you land, I know you're F-Moon, but you can't jump again. That's too many frames. You have to block or you have to like mash 5A or something. I don't even know how fast FCL's 5A is, but... Or throw.
Yeah, I was actually trying to IAD forward with the.
Oh.
I wasn't ready to just land.
Oh. Yeah, that's just Melty's input sucking. But if you see that you misinputted something like that, you just always have to block. Like even more so if it wasn't to cover anything, it was just a misinput. That was a risky tech, I think. So, well, it was low to the ground forward tech towards an opponent that's in the corner, so you most definitely could have teched back to mid screen and taken advantage of the corner positioning. But whatever. We mess up our safe jump, but it hits in a way that we get to reset back to neutral. Okay, this is a problem I also have. When people jump at me, I get like really scared, especially if I just committed to something and I hold up back. But you did have the frames to forward jump JB here, so it just got smoked. Like the idea was pretty nice, it's just that you didn't have the frames or you're too late on the reaction. But your opponent drops the combo, so it's not that bad. We flicker IAD, flicker IH in order to get the health back. Oh, Web, if you want to... Is Web still on the... Oh, I think he's just definitely muted for right now. Alright, so back to the set. Looks like I have to be the one here. That's my forte. We'll make it do. Yep, double flicker. You guys are scrambling a lot in the air. Like, I noticed it before, I just didn't say anything. But you guys are consistently putting yourselves in situations where you're both just hovering around each other in weird scrambles. That was a really bad block kick, I want to say. Dive kick, but it's whatever. You guys can't hear me, right? I'm not speaking to the void?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I can hear you.
you're talking to us.
Okay.
It's just like, oh yeah, you guys are scrambling in the air a lot. Boy howdy, wait till you see the rest of these games. Gonna be a lot of that.
That was a pretty good old cold air throw. Like, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, you realized that they weren't pressing a button, so you just go like that, and you won the first game. I should probably... Let me open up a notepad real quick so I can take more, well, better notes than the ones I'm just verbally spitballing real quick. And you can see the stream where I'm pointing this stuff out, right? Can you see my mouse as well?
Yeah, I can see your mouse.
Why the jump cancel? I'm just curious. Like, I feel if there was gonna be a jump cancel, it'd be like on the 5A, you know, to OS for shield counter. But off of this, was it just a misinput, trying to input something else or something?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was trying to flicker, but
I just don't know how you get 8 on a flicker input. Maybe I'm not seeing something. But you covered it relatively well. F-moons don't have landing lag on air dash back, right? They don't have that landing lag at all, right? So
Correct.
I feel like you should.
At least
be
according to
plus
the
here.
wiki.
You probably could have shielded. Like, I don't think you could have 5A'd, but I think you most definitely had the frames to shield. You had like 2 frames to do something. So you either could have ADP'd on reaction to the over-aggressive jump in, since they can't pin your landing since you're F-moon, or you could have shielded. But block is relatively fine. It's just that you didn't recognize the fact that your landing was pinned because you blocked and you tried too early to mash out of something. So. Neutral zone. Okay, I should open up train mode real quick. I think JG has a stream where he talks about how you have to be punishing charge pillar because since F-Yaki aren't perfect, they're gonna try to use it to reset. And on most characters, they can get like a whole bunch of damage on F-Yaki trying to reset off that. I don't really remember the stream off the top of my head, but that's just something to note.
Yeah, most things into charge pillar are fake as fuck.
Nice up keys. Oh, and nice gold airfield. Oh, you got kill screen, didn't you? you did. Oh well, there's not much that can really be done about that other than knowing to always finish your combo. You might use because of it too. Yeah, like that one was super fake. Yeah, you just... Oh, but you clutch it out anyway because it's up to you. Situation again. JA. Did you just block low there? Can't really blame you. I don't really know about this air tech back A key. Yeah, because you got hit. If you're gonna air tech back something, you would super jump. And I don't think you lost your double jump. Oh no, you did. So yeah, you should have just low neutral teched or taken the reset. You could have smoked you for that if you was paying more attention to the J connector. If you guys got any questions about anything, you guys can tell me. I mean, I'm not exactly the best reviewer, so if you guys had insight about your... Oh, it's time for post-set review.
As they come up, I'll mention them.
Okay. It's because I just don't want to be talking and just champing for like an hour.
Yeah, that's rough. It's basically only right now.
Oh, well, we don't block the overhead. Happens. Don't match that overhead. That was a situation and a half. You did double charge pillar, which is ultimate fake.
It was charge pillar into pillar A, not uncharged.
Oh,
But yeah, it's fake as shit anyways.
You messed the safe jump up, probably. But he didn't realize that and he didn't have meter. Actually, why don't you just plan up meaty him when he doesn't have meter? Vyakia doesn't have like a, regular DP, and you can just shield us if you run up 2A meaty. Whatever. Drop or confirm.
least you escaped from the corner properly. And you caught FCL trying to overextend instead.
Yeah, double air dash over is like always wrong, and I do it anyways.
That was a really good answer to charged pillar. Well, uncharged pillar. I don't think you were intending it for it to work out, but maybe you could do that on reaction to pillar sometimes. I think the frame that 5C starts having class is frame 9. I'm not exactly sure. Pretty good pressure sequence, all things considered. You realize your opponent was abiding on relatively lax staggers, so went for the throw KO. Oh shoot, I never pinged the Discord to tell them that we started, did I?
Look like it.
I am very good at my job.
I mean, you're doing it, which is better than most.
True.
Masons. Yep, and back to the VOD review. Yeah, if the Akia combo. Let me look at that situation again. Okay, if you're gonna mash something like that there, you gotta be ready to hit confirm. Like, 2B is what? I think it's frame 10? Let me pull up the wiki real quick. FCL. Yeah, it's frame 10. If you're gonna mash a frame 10 button at that distance, like buffer a hit confirm after it, like 214A or 214B. I mean, what happened worked, but versus a normal opponent, they probably just blocked it out. If you're mashing out of pressure, you gotta be ready to hit confirm. And another thing that I've kind of noticed is that you're not, when you drop or you're not, don't pick up correctly, you gotta stay grounded. It's really tempting to go up in the air and try to like pin them down, but that's like a hard read sort of thing that you should only do once you've realized that, yo, my opponent's not varying up their text all that much, or they're teching in a way that allows me to do that. And you gotten punished with us. I can't remember the name of the move. Puffball. A lot of times for doing that, trying to overextend. When you drop, sometimes you just gotta drop and go back to neutral. Just sit down. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get more Akia advice now, but I've mostly just been focusing on FCL because I see that character more, so I know more about what she does.
There's a lot of me like air dashing, getting smoked in the air, and then missing blocking overheads a million times.
Yeah.
So
wait a second, you got counter hit, did you? How? Why? Okay, first piece of advice. I noticed it before, but I didn't say much of it. Stop mashing on reaction to CL overheads. Why in the world is that countering hitting off of you? She probably could have gotten 5k off of that. Just don't mash the overheads like that, because she can half charge it, and with Smokey for trying to mash anyway. So just, if you're gonna press anything there that isn't up back, I mean that isn't just stand block, it would be shield, not 2A. Okay, so you activate blood heat instead of IH. AAD is pretty good. Does not much. What was the back air dash for? Like, you messed up the confirm. Were you baiting DP?
Yes. He had shown DP a bunch, so I was just like, he's probably gonna do it on wake up, and I'm just gonna not get hit by it.
Yeah, but if you saw the DP, you need to be ready to confirm. Like you saw it, and then you gotta dash up and press a button. Like F-moons don't have landing recovery, but you still gotta make some attempt to pin their landing. Instead, you jumped and gave up all your advantage and went back into a scramble. You got hit by that because you were mashing. If you just down back, it doesn't hit a high anyway. But it also probably would whip.
It's gonna be a lot of me getting hit while mashing.
C stagger for yeah, 2C and how plus is F Yaki as 2C? I don't think it's that
Yeah,
plus, right?
it's not.
Yeah, so why would you 2C into 2C again? Especially when the first one was very obviously AX guarded and you had the time to see that. I think, yeah. I feel like it would probably have been better to just not press anything and react to what your opponent was doing in that situation instead of preempting a 2C. Because at that distance, you're in like a good enough position where your opponent's in the corner, so they can't like back up or anything. And if you're like this far away from your opponent, you can just stand around here and threaten the fact that my buttons will probably beat or trade with yours since you don't have the space to make your buttons green not reach into my red. Instead, you just pressed 2C preemptively again and got smoked for it. But that's how it goes sometimes. Also, you could have blocked. I'm just noticing that now.
I jumped
2C
in
again.
response to their jump. Saw the missed
but
JA and
their jump was
like
over
jumped like a
already.
yeah. I'm not defending the decision. I'm just saying that was what the decision was.
Like, bro, they instant air dash. What is the jump? Oh, you could have just blocked and you would have been alive. Okay. What was the JB for? Oh, like, you guys are doing this a lot around start. You're just flinging yourselves at each other. Like, he's dashing, double air dash forward, JA. Saw it whiff, so blocked, good. And then you saw your opponent input something in the air when you were nowhere near them, so you took advantage of that. Good. But why did you press this? Okay, so they air dashed JA. If you're gonna fall with anything, you would have delayed the JB way more so you would catch him. At that point, it probably would have been better to just listen to it. Yeah, you didn't think it would win, so you just stood there and got hit by the ball. That's fine. Did that roll back?
It was counter hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they roll back like hard.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some of that in there.
Yeah, that was a 5B into a dash roll back, so that's why you got hit. Okay. Abungus, he's consistently, like, anytime you see 5C, he immediately cancels it into Charge Pillar. You gotta take more note of that. Because while Charge Pillar can sometimes catch you off guard when it's used right, when your opponent's always doing it from the same normal, you have to pay more attention to that. Because since you play F-Moon, so you know, they don't have reverse speed. And a lot of F-Moons are just gonna try to go to their C normal and then play special RPS. Okay, that was some awful spacing, but it worked out. You dashed way too deep for that 623A, I think. Like, these up keys were good. You were protecting space. The backdash was... You should have just backdashed JB. It would have covered the same distance, and you would have had more frames to work with, but it worked out. So you feint charge, so you're trying to bait something in, and your opponent just walks up dash to a. I'm not walked up to a. if the one cough pressed that any earlier, you would have gotten smoked. But they didn't, so. Like, when you're using 623A in neutral like that, I never see JG use it, but the few times he does use it, he's like spacing it out so the very tip hits me, or that he's meeting with it, so it's plus.
I don't think that was supposed to be 623A.
Okay, that makes more sense. You just said that earlier because I was going off on you about that. Because, like, why are you dashing in so deep with
I'm
that?
sorry about that. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a run-up 623B, actually, and I got 236B. And I got 623B instead.
Okay. I mean, still, the spacing was way too deep. You dashed in way too hard, but that might have been because of the 623A. Did I skip it? I probably did. Yeah, no, I didn't. Same situation. So, if you're going to dash flicker, you should have dash 236 anything is extremely inconsistent in this game. But you wanted to cut the dash short, or like dash A 236A, so you know for a fact that your 236A wouldn't become this. You dashed way too far in, even for a flicker. But hey, it worked out. Just know that a better player, they wouldn't have fallen for that as likely. You guys are going to rob flick.
That was actually supposed to be IH. I just messed up my 236B.
He's plus here. She could have just JC'd you at any time and would have gotten you for 5 cents, I'm pretty sure. Because she's a bugger, yeah. So, okay. Bell or JG is safe. I'm not that good at barbecue. That was a really good 4C, actually. You spaced it really well, too. Because you caught him extending a button on walking forward, too.
No, that's 623A.
That's not 4C?
4C is the big slash. That's 623A.
It was well spaced anyway. Was that misinput?
That was... Yes. That was... I don't know what that was supposed to be. It was probably supposed to be 22C. TK22C, and I just fucked it up and got the quarter circle.
Every player does this, and it makes me so mad. Why are you jumping after landing when your opponent's right there and they haven't pressed the button yet? You jump forward here, IAD. He missed 5C, so the button that he whiffed was not that laggy. It was an anti-air test anyway. So that was a good backdash there because it made the JC lift. And then after you saw the JC lift, you jump again, IAD, and you burn all your air actions, so you had no choice but to drop the pen. I'm not really gonna comment about the drops because, well, that happened. Just gotta basically be looking at the text situations and then neutral, because that's the very little that's probably universal in this game. Why'd you puffball there? I mean, well, it's probably preemptive in order to catch an over-aggressive dash.
Yeah. puffball there was B, simply because in this match I was doing a lot of, I need to use B and puffballs for movement, and so a lot of it's just like completely random. Because I noticed a lot that I just wasn't using puffball in neutral to move enough, so I corrected by doing it way too much and kind of at random. So a lot of these are like, oh shit, I did puffball B, and now I'm gonna land at the feet of my opponent because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, because like in this situation, I think the reason I was like, why did you use puffball was because like your opponent just blocked the puffball. You can start your pressure somewhat or go back to neutral, and you just stand.
Yeah, if I
You
had
dash-
fallen JC'd, then yeah.
You dashed away from them and puffball facing the other way, so you just put yourself in an awful situation. You chose not to block too. And then you DP'd because you were scared and you got counter hit.
Yep.
You're just holding up in the corner. Like if you're holding up in the corner, why aren't you up and block? I saw that normal counter hit. Oh. Yeah. That wasn't a counter hit out of jump startup too. Yeah, you were way too high for it to be a counter hit out of jump startup. You're just getting hit. Good JB.
I think I was already in IAD motion when I got hit there. So it wasn't even jump up. It wasn't even jump 9. It was just IAD.
Actually, probably would have been possible. Let's look at it again. So lift. You jumped, neutral jump, saw your opponent was hitting you. No, it was J9.
No, it was. Alright. At least it was the right jump.
Yeah, when you're fishing for J's, you gotta remember sometimes that when you get counter hit, you have to be ready to convert by either landing to the ground or going to BCBCF. The first 5B whiffing is acceptable because it happens with EX cards sometimes. But when the first one whiffed, you press this one too early when you could have just gone to flicker. Or just walk
That's
back.
4C, by the way.
Okay, gotcha. Good up keys. And you got counter hit by up keys. You teched, and then we stay not blocking, even though your opponent's right on you.
Round 2 fight.
Alright, guys, kit confirmed. We're going to do a lot of damage since it's Yakia. We got Black Key.
Relatively good JB. Pretty good round, honestly. I think there was something I wanted to point out though. With this. Yeah, why aren't you blocking when you're neutral jumping in the corner?
Usually trying to buffer super jump, but not going to 6.
Like when you're neutral jumping in the corner, like when you gotta, like this is a back jump. I don't see
Or
super
very
jump,
real chance I was just mashing 5A also, or JA.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't get counter hit, so I just didn't get a jump.
However, I'm not really want to talk about not blocking when you neutral jump. So you dash 5A here, don't convert because you didn't expect it to hit. And then he teched the button on you because you chased too hard on the back tech. You probably could have dashed under the opponent. Again, you chased too hard. And you just get hit by the overhead. Let me quickly look at chat for a second. Someone's pointing out something that I'm having. Oh. Web's typing in the chat. My voice is quiet? Oh, okay, let me turn it up real quick. I turned off my mic gain by like a bunch since I was being allowed in the videos. Okay.
Alright, what was Web saying? Koff trying to go in from the front a bit too much. FCL's frontal anti-air game is strong. Fyaki's got good tools to hit her more vertical and backhead blind spots. You can use Puffball to run away plenty too. Getting into the spot where you did that wave is something you want to do more versus FCL. She has to rise at you to do something, and that puts her at risk to your other air options. Yeah, okay. I'm probably not going to watch every single game. We watched game 5 and there's, 13 games? We'll probably watch game 6 and then 13 and 14.
いきますよ。ラウンド1ファイト。
So scramble. None of you be blocking. You did the forward tech out of corner. He did neutral tech. He's +2 here. Why are you the one mashing? Second off, if you're not,
I don't know tech timing, so
whatever.
impressed. I assume neutral tech is the fastest tech, right?
Yeah. Yes. It's like 2 frames faster than the other ones. Yeah. You gotta be careful of that. Why are you going into that airspace if you're not ready to block up? Yeah. You had time to see that she was throwing up air keys. You gotta be willing to block those. Or just holding back and threaten your other air options after you block the key.
That was a missed TK puffball.
DP. He probably could have smoked you for that dash. I think. Up keys. Well, he didn't need to. Well, you probably could have dashed 5-8 flickered or whatever. Like, what you did kind of put you at risk of what if Vyakia had just dashed 5-8? You jumped, so you would have gotten hit by the 5-8 into a combo. But it's whatever. You dive kick instead, and then you mash at each other on the ground. Five eight pressure. Oh. That didn't meet it, I don't think. I think it just see that frame by frame. Yeah, it didn't meet it. And then you threw, but it was out of range because your collision box back is more backwards. So probably would have gotten DP'd or could have gotten able to jump out.
It was most likely DP. They got counter hit there.
Honestly, I have to ask. Let me see that again. 214A into 214C is something I never see JG do, so I assume he doesn't do it because on the off chance to get hit by the A key like they did here, you wasted 100 meter for nothing. You have a big life lead, so it doesn't matter that much, but it's just something to consider. Okay, you got the super meaty counter hit, and you didn't confirm. Like, come on, bro. You gotta be looking at the screen at some point. It says you cancel on a dash. Oh, cancel the command throw. That's not bad. There's no reason to risk a reset, though, instead of just finishing the combo, but it worked out. Yeah. And you just flew yourself at Fyakia again. And she just pressed J.
Maybe.
I need to open up chat on my phone so I can read what Web's saying. Got kind of hit by A key. That's -4, so you mash. Yeah. Oh, you mashed 2A too many times, so you didn't get to confirm. Bro, how? She was
Yeah,
she was completely away from you. You had no risk of getting hit because the original hits whiffed. Even if you by some miracle extended your green to the red, it would not have Why'd you just sit here? Okay.
I was probably just so stunned that I hadn't blocked it, and I was like, wait, what do I do now? And did nothing.
Okay. Let me quickly read chat from web before we go to game 12, 13. Well, it's 6:53, so let's go to game 13. We're gonna skip the middle 5 games. Let me read chat from web. Oh, web said the reason to throw whiff probably is because Vyakia had the shortest throw in the game, apparently. I didn't know that. Now we do. Good JA confirm. Gotta be able to confirm into those. Misspaced the A key, you probably could have gotten smoked. That was way too early. Cough, if you see this, you gotta dash 5A. Unless you think they'll DP. In which case you just
It
dash
wasn't
for
that.
it.
It's just that I forget that the air keys don't have a continuous hitbox like the ground keys do.
Okay. Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess I can see it. You're still kind of new, so that makes sense. What even cost that hit? Neutral air tech button into not blocking on landing. You could have blocked because you're F moon. I know that for a fact. And I see you not blocking, so you get J confirmed. Even neutral air tech on a combo, you gotta do it lower to the ground. If it's because of a combo drop like that, instead of trying to press, you have to run away. Oh, was that bunker?
Bunker. Yeah. It was bunker, probably. I think it.
Let me see that again. I think you're trying to bunker the second hit of key, but that's like spacing depending on how FCL hits the keys, because sometimes the second hit will never come out.
No, it was in this
Oh wait,
string
there's this
somewhere that I
string.
tried to bunker.
236B, you're +2. Why would you bunker here? You would just hold up. Because the low flicker is the one that's minus. No, you bunkered in a 5A block string. I figured if you're going to press anything here, it would be just regular shield. No, you did press regular shield. It was low shield.
That's what it was.
Okay. That was the
That was
bunker.
bunker.
But then you chase too hard on the bunker hitting. You have to stay on the ground like almost all the time. If you get a raw bunker to hit, you have to stay grounded because otherwise you risk them doing stuff like that and getting hit.
And then dying.
Like you can go up in the air once you've confirmed and conditioned them that they're going to have to air tech back, or you're going to do something or put them in a just as bad situation. But otherwise, you gotta stay grounded and press an anti-air button. Or at least dash under and try to pin their landing with something like 2C. Nice dash 5A, but we don't confirm. But we take the maybe. She tried to jump out too early, but we dropped the combo again. That was a scary 2C whiff, and again you chose not to block. Instead, jumped out.
That weird but confirm was 4C getting crossed up into 6C.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense than just rock 60. I was like, why would you ever hit there? I don't see the one cough. Outside of, like, main things I'm seeing is that, one, you're putting yourself at, like,
bad positionings, and then you're being minus and choosing that to block. So Bungus is being able to just 5A you and dash button you for free. And Bungus, you're kind of like interacting with those scrambles instead of just staying back and playing flicker footsies like FCL is able to. Because you don't got to, you know, fling yourself at Fiakio with JB. Like, JB is a good tool, but you shouldn't really be the one approaching as FCL since you have up keys and forward keys. Like that. There's no real reason for you to be jumping this much. That jump was pretty good since you're hard calling out something. Okay, up keys. Okay, you did this again. Like, your up keys, he's clearly whiffing. You gotta dash. You can't jump and lose all your frame advantage and then try to air dash in. Like, now you're minus. Why are you... Like, you're putting yourself intentionally minus and then throwing yourself at the opponent. You are so lucky that did not hit you. Bro,
I don't know how that didn't hit me.
how did that not hit you? I mean, I still think you have to block here anyway. Oh, you're gonna mash and you're gonna lose him. You should have just taken a miracle while you had the chance.
Oh, my ability to throw gifts out the window is unparalleled. I'm working on it.
Yeah. A lot of these reasons you're losing is like drop combos, but that's like stuff that can pretty easily be fixed in training mode, or just more playing the game in general. So I'm not really gonna comment on that too much. But you gotta block
Yeah.
more when you're minus like that. No, that
Well,
was
there-
just regular counter hit. Yeah, you're in landing.
There,
cover,
I'm in
pull that
counter hit state on the way down. You can just kill me for that. Because once you do air pillars, you're just trapped.
Yeah,
You got.
but there's no real reason to mash and wake up versus FCL there. If anything, you would have to like really late fuzzy jump on dashes. Also, Bungus, you can 5A, 5D OS, I'm pretty sure. Like, Efyaki's reversal isn't exactly super fast, so you should be able to 5A, 5D it and then confirm off on reaction. Let's see. Nope, puffball under. That was a misinput, most definitely.
Yes, it was.
What was that supposed to be?
Most likely IAD forward, and then I just hit the 1, so I got 4-2-1.
Like, that was 4-2-1, but how did you get 6-2-3-C?
It wasn't the EX version. Oh, it was the EX version?
Yeah.
What was I trying to do there? Who knows?
Bro, okay.
I think this was when you had to go or something.
Oh, okay, so you're just throwing.
Entirely possible. Entirely probable, actually.
Well, hopefully it showed up on stream correctly. I think it did. But we'll
I had
never
the stream
know.
open on the second screen. Didn't look good.
So, anything you guys, either of you, thought about that set review? Like, any parts of your play that you want to change or anything?
Yeah, so when you were saying putting yourself minus and then just flinging, I don't fully understand what you mean.
Okay, so when your opponent whiffs a grounded button, you are plus, right? Because you're not doing anything. They're doing something. They still have their recovery and their active frames to go through, right?
Mm.
But when you jump, that's 3 frames that automatically you don't have less to punish with. And then when you IAD, it's depending on character, but that's like another couple of frames that you don't have.
Like if I was to open training mode real quick, let me actually do just that and stream it. Works. I'm probably on mute training mode though, cause my Melty is pretty loud. I'm gonna stream OBS because I have the train tool, so you'll be able to see exactly what I mean. Gonna put myself on FV Akiha. It doesn't really matter what FV Akiha I'm on. Doesn't really matter what CL is on. Training mode. Mason's artwork. Training tool. Oh wait. It's on. Let me open the train tool now. Just in advance. It's like probably easier to show it than it is to just say it, but saying it works relatively well. Training tool. Okay, so I'm sharing OBS, so you can't hear it, but you can see the frame counter at the bottom, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, okay. It's not exactly position well, but you can see what I mean. So, you see how I'm pressing 5A? I don't know why it's skipping frames like that, but it's whatever. Probably has to do with how I shortened it. Yeah, okay. So you can see the total duration of 5A is like 14 frames, right? 4 frames startup, 3 frames active, 8 frames recovery. Yeah? And when you see when I instant air dash, it takes like 16 frames before I'm able to do anything from the instant air dash. So let's say the CCL just whiffed BDP or something like that, right? You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, you're a little quiet, but we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So let's say that CCL just whiffed BDP. There are 53 total frames on that move, and about 30 of them are recovery. Yeah. If I dash, I have only 7 frames startup, so I'm able to punish it way easier on reaction. Like you see, I caught like the last 2 frames of the move. I'm not really good at FV Akiha because I don't play this character, but you can see that I'm consistently catching the recovery on reaction, even though I know what the dummy's gonna do ahead of time. But if I was like looking for a bad BDP, I'd be able to catch it on reaction. If I tried to instant air dash, they might get the chance to be able to block because it takes so long for an instant air dash to come out. You see?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me not thinking, I guess. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but like not realizing how much slower IAD is than just normal dash.
Yeah. Like normal dash is only 7 frames, and you can see instant air dash before you can do anything is like frame 14 or whatever. So you have to take that into mind when you're punishing something. That instant air dash is generally like the highest damage, but you don't get a true confirm or punish on most stuff when you instant air dash in.
Well, it also kind of depends on first off, what you're punishing. Also, like,
Yeah.
where you're actually placing your reaction window. Because something I notice some Euro players, something they run into is that in their whiff punish game, they wait to like fully see that the move is whiffing or has whiff before moving in for their whiff punish, instead of recognizing during the start of an active frames of something that is going to whiff and already preemptively moving in for their whiff punish, which gives them more frames and allows for something more rewarding.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like, you don't have to see something fully whiffing in order to punish it. You just have to be able to tell that it will whiff as soon as you're recognizing that a move is on screen.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Any other questions you had about the review or anything? You guys, any advice you want to give to each other?
Uh, I did pick up a few other things when I was watching
Oh, sure, you
on
can.
my own. Yeah. I do think a lot of the set was kind of shaped by a skewed reward dynamic. Like it like the degree to which Bungus seemed to have his character optimized more did kind of skew risk reward and most of the rest of things going on in the set. Because if you're doing 4 to 5k off every hit and your opponent is often dropping the hits they get, you can generally afford to play riskier, gamble more, because you both get more off your successes and get punished a lot less badly for your failures. And you can take generally more risks in neutral too. And you can easily swing that back with Afvaki because when you optimize her, she has some of the most fucked reward in the game. But
Right.
you do definitely want to hit at least a certain threshold, even if it's not like the pit loop shit, before you
No,
want to
well,
start taking bigger risks, because
in
like
this match,
Puffball is still a great knockdown. EX Puffball still does a bunch of damage, but you do still have to be able to somewhat reliably confirm into them.
right.
And even combos aside, something I actually think hurt you in a similar vein was you didn't really do much for pressure. You rapid fired through normals really fast, even though you can still do a lot of like the standard F Moon plus jab stagger shit that often gets overshadowed when talking about F Faki because she's got much nastier stuff when optimized. But like your 5A is gigantic and it's +4, making it the most advantageous rapid fireable jab in the game. If I remember correctly, your 5B is +1 still. So you can still keep in close for a little while and play around with like more basic staggers, even if you don't have like more fucked up, harder
Uh,
shit
5B is
not through
minus.
properly. Oh, is it? That's -1, right?
Yeah, it's -1.
Yeah. I mean, that's still decent. If I remember correctly, it still has a fairly good cancel window. It moves you forward slightly. It's a low, so you can sometimes catch people trying to hold up.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely have the bad habit of just rapid firing through the
Yeah.
normals with no
Yeah, you like
stagger
especially don't want to
whatsoever.
do that with F moons because you can't like reverse speed.
Right, and then also in this match alone, I was getting smoked on a bunch of dumb crap anyways. But like for the confirms, the JB confirm off of 4C is a little finicky on characters,
Mhm.
and then we were catching some pretty hefty rollback throughout this.
Right.
There's just a lot of JB just kind of into the void,
Mhm.
dropping off. So
Yeah,
obviously, I've just been trying to move to the TK pit off of 4C1 hit into confirm because it's way more stable. It's just harder to do.
right. Yeah, I mean, I figured you're gonna get better at confirming with time. I don't think anyone needs the advice of you should
Do
do
combo stuff.
combos. Yeah. It's more just an observation of how it skews the rest of the dynamic of the match, where when one person is doing like 3 times the damage of the opponent.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I don't think I've seen either of these people either, though I've seen them around in Melty servers pretty often. I might have seen Pico once, but I don't remember.
Thank you for having us.
I'm muting myself. Okay, I'm unmuted now. At bro, why is this name not pingable? Couldn't he have chosen a better name? And where is he on the thing? I should be able to ping him through that. He is in here, right? Bro, he's not active. Man. Worst case scenario, Shawib will go against whoever else is here. Let me just give them 5 minutes. I'm gonna play music in the background while we wait for them, because pure silence is probably just bad. I think this music is not copyrighted, so this is what we'll use. Oh, Pico's hosting, so now we're just waiting for Kotaku.
Spectate on my own caster to avoid stream issues. Which caster do you think I should spectate with? Should I spectate with my Brazil caster, my Europe caster, my LAN caster, my
They're
NA
different
caster, or
casters?
my South America caster?
I didn't even know there was different casters, honestly.
For every Fuckfest region I stream, I have a different announcer voice.
Oh,
For Brazil,
okay.
I have Wara. For Europe, I have Aoko. For LAN, I have Akia. For NA, I have Satsuki. And for South America, I have Kohaku.
Oh, I just have Kotaku the whole time. I forgot there was a default announcer voice. I should probably change it back, but whatever. I'm too lazy. Oh, they're in.
Alright, I'm entering.
Yep. I'm now in. Now I have to unmute Melty.
Oh, HCL, I don't get to see this character that often.
HCL.
At least
Wait, who's
until
who?
recently.
Wait, who's playing?
I think Kotaka is on the right. Yeah, Kotaka's on the right. If I remember correctly, Pico is an H-Nanya player.
Yep. No, you're right. So Kotaka is the first American ACL I've seen ever that isn't complete. Because the only other ACL I ever played was in EU, and I was like really new to the game. So this is gonna be interesting to see this character again. Let me lower down Melty's volumes a little loud. Also, make sure to record the set so we can watch it back after the stream. Oh right, Pico's right. I'm a mod. I can change his nickname to something pingable. I'll do that after the set. Yep, you guys can start. Should be fine. I don't think I'm forgetting anything super important. Meters are showing. It's not.
I'm not streaming, so there's no issue with the flicker.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yep. So watching intros. Don't tell me I crashed. I was just watching intros, right? Yeah.
I assume.
ラウンド
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice 5-8 anti, yeah.
Find a scout.
やりますね
You want to go straight into 5C for that confirm. Trying to fish for the counter hit each time. Backing off after being plus on 5B. It's not the greatest reset point though due to its limited cancel window. Let's push out. Down block.
Effective.
Might have wanted to just go into high row to manage meter, but guess we get our knockdown. I think that was DPable. He probably thought it was gonna be safe jump, so
That was a really good
That's
management of
fine.
meter with JA cancel air dodge.
mhm.
Oh, he's fishing for the 5-8 counter hit too much.
I would agree. We've already seen that
やってくれますね
he's not getting counter hits like 3 times in a row. Oh, we've got those. Nice. Going for the
Air
damage.
check. And he stays grounded, doesn't fling himself through the air, so...
Yeah. Taka hesitating a bit, gets hit by the deep 2B. What are you doing 2Aing, bro?
Wait, I am recording, right? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not. Shoot. Okay, now it's recording. Yo, Web, you here?
I am, yes.
Just making sure. I thought something broke.
Yeah,
Okay.
just observing, and we're just getting hit. Might have been jump startup. I can't think of what else it would be.
That was an interesting run start.
終わりですか
At funny dive, not the most advised neutral tool.
終わりですか
This time
Kind of
I
a
took
risky
the-
ground tech there. You can just air tech that each time.
嫌な性格ですゼロ
That's +1. Oh, he just dashed.
Yeah, both going in pretty deep. You don't... Pico not really having had to go in before the heat there to that degree, seeing how even
痛いですよ
a far range 2B confirm would have killed into 236B, 2 and 4C.
やりますね
Nah, each night almost got the meter. He just has to be careful where he gets it. Oh, it could have been it, but he canceled
Yeah.
into the last record too hard.
Taka not wanting to throw keys to give him max either.
やってくれますね
Oh,
Oh, you gotta throw that.
throw that. Well, you can also spot dodge it for a bigger punish or backdash.
Okay.
ラウンドワンファイト
Oh, Pico, yeah, it's first to 5. Just seeing that in chat right now. That's why he took a break.
Oh, he respected after getting hit by that. Slashes are minus on hit with H Nania. If you're hit that deep, you can just mash afterwards, unless you really think they're gonna be funny and like DP afterwards.
不覚です
Mashing 2A too hard, so don't get a confirm.
嫌な性格です
I'm not ready to confirm, yeah.
That was a JA.
I'd like to see a little bit more 5A, 6AA presented from Kotaka as well. It's a good pressure tool on HCL due to it advancing a lot and also being 0.
Oh, what? It's flat out 0?
Yeah, she is one of the best 5A, 6As in the game. It's just not brought up as much because it's not on
On
as
a
strong of a
broken
character as
character,
H-Arc or H-Hime. Her 5A is also frame 4, and pretty big.
Bro, I wish I had a broken 6A like that. My 6A is godlike, but not that good. +0, wow. And her 5A is +1. Holy, okay. We're back to the game. Careful ender is a key.
And Max again. I like the jump there. Not sure about the funny flips, but I guess every Dell has a bit of comedian in them at times.
He's dashing really hard in after that. I'm pretty sure it's the same as CC on its +2 or something. If he's gonna want to
I
challenge it,
believe the frame rate is the same, yeah.
he has to challenge it earlier instead of that lane to the black key string.
Oh, that was a scary tech, but we survived. Anya can pretty easily punch that. Oh god, that's a lot of counter hit, but damn.
No, it's +4. Damn. He
Not-
probably-
We're seeing a kind of low amount of frame traps from Kotaka
Okay.
as well. A lot of their string is kind of tied into like one frame trapping point, which kind of limits their offensive capability.
That was a- yeah. He did it like again there.
Yeah,
One
they
frame
might be
trap.
afraid of something like gap DP, but Pico hasn't presented that yet either, and
Also,
it's
H
H
Nanya.
Nanya, so there's less reward
Yeah.
too.
Minus on the head, so they all complain about it.
Throw that? Ah, damn. It's H-Moon, you gotta punish the burst with air throw.
That was a good air throw. Nice black key there. Just didn't get a game of confirm, and we might die for him. Nope. And we do die for him. Oh, that was a flame drop, I think.
Maybe. Okay, nice throw on the fake shit.
Nice flame trap, but we don't control. That's you can. If a Danny or DP's your H-Moon auto burst, you can always punish it with like a full combo.
I forget if CL has a way of safely meeting Nania through his DP.
Every character can 2H 5D his DP. That's just what I do in Kohaku. Wait,
Does auto shield counter work against how much input his DP is though?
it's plus still, and you still get a full combo.
Oh, so like
sometimes
you
it-
both with each other?
Yeah. Sometimes you
Okay,
both
that's
whiff,
fine.
Other times it will hit like the later frames of his DP. It's weird.
Okay, that's fine then. Well, I'm mainly asking because I wonder if like 2C from a distance as a meaty can just work. Because on block you can still go into 5A, 6AA, or just 5A to continue pressure.
Let me look at FCL's, HCL's 2C. I barely see this character, so it might be different. Oh,
If I remember correctly, all CLs have the same 2C.
oh, they do. It probably might work. I know, like, if Kohaku spaces 2C a bunch, the later hit, the DP doesn't connect, so she's like plus or something. So you don't get a punish.
Uh-huh. I'm mainly wondering because I know a lot of low moves can work against Nanya DP like that, like Satsuki 2B, Koma 2C, Nanya Zone 2B. Over here.
You got the side switch confirmed? Nice.
Okay, being a little intimidated by the far Nanya air throw. H Nanya can't really do anything there, not even like 2 and 4B memes like F and C can. Oh, we're not blocking after tech. Blocking the overhead.
やりますね
That's plus, right?
Okay, the gimmick overhead doesn't work. You want to just throw that, because he's a max.
Wait, the 214C is not plus? Is that minus?
No, 214C is suicidally minus from H9.
What? I thought it was plus.
It's basically like doing a DP on whiff because of how it goes up.
ラウンド1
Yeah, it is an overhead though, so it's like one of the most suicidal gimmick mixes you could try throwing at someone.
I barely see either
Hey,
of these
Pico
two
just
people.
waiting.
嫌な性格です
Oh,
Oh, we
I think
messed
that
up
was
our
supposed to be-
ID again. Tragic.
Yeah, I love Melty Blows and Burn Kills again.
That doesn't manage meter, that's unfortunate. Both trying to play it a little safe.
Just
I guess we get some
selling for a
chip
chip.
off if nothing else.
やりますね
JA.
CL2A, success.
Is 214B overhead as well, or?
If you charge 2 and 4B, it's an overhead.
Yeah.
受けません
Yeah, you can immediately rising air throw if you get an anti-air hit on someone in H-Moon Heat.
Oh, this is match set point.
ファイトゼロ
I think
まだまだ
Kotaka's been kind of
性格です
presenting dash under fairly little whenever Pico's been in the air so far. Like there,
Yeah, he just air
He-
speed. Black.
like a lot of the time the keys are more just to get Nani into the air from a distance so that you can start presenting your dash under game. But if he's already in the air or a little closer, keys become a lot more of a commitment. And we've also been seeing Funny Fucker, saw it coming though. And we've also just been seeing Pico
Yeah, just consistent.
get a lot more momentum whenever he gets pressure due to presenting throw and more frame trap points.
So time to go into the player chat. They should both have the active player role. What do you mean that's it? You guys are gonna come into the player chat so you can talk about the set. Into yeah. Yo.
Hello.
So, any thoughts about the set, Pico? Shoot. Okay, now it's recording.
I had fun.
No, like any constructive thoughts about the set. I mean.
Oh. What was it? Where is Kotaka at? I don't think he's in the stream. He's not here. I don't know if he's gonna hear this stuff.
He's supposed to come here. I'm about to change his nickname so I can ping him. Yeah, he's here now.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stream a run back of your set, and while we're doing
Yeah.
that,
Okay.
you guys can talk about the set.
I actually watched this one. Nope.
So Pico, any thoughts on what you were doing well in that set, particularly? Anything you want to improve?
What I want to improve, probably I fucked up some of my meter management and what was it? Don't think I used bunker at all till the last game. And what else? My air dashes are fucking crusty as hell.
I did notice that. Do you think you needed bunker, though, or not? Because, like, if you think you can get out without it, you might as well hold on to the meter, unless it's for management.
Yeah, probably just for the management type thing.
Kotaku, any thoughts about the set? Or you just don't have a mic, so. I don't think he has a mic. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just type your thoughts into the chat and I'll read them for the stream.
Can't exactly use the mic right now. Okay. I just don't think I'm like using this character's like entire kit like to the best that I can. Like I don't know how to use like the stance as well at all. And what was it? I didn't use donkey kick like ever, really. Unless it was like, I don't know, those like couple of stupid overhead attempts. My movement doesn't seem that good. Like I don't know how to like really maneuver past like keys that well, but I don't think he was throwing them at me too much.
I'm just really waiting for Kotaka to respond in the chat. But while we wait for that, I'll just say a couple of comments that I had about your play. You did pretty well. It's just that one thing is that you did 5A to try to pin landings a lot when your opponent was way over your head. Like if you're looking at the stream that I'm sharing right now.
Yeah, no, I noticed that as well.
Like I think Sine told me this yesterday because I also do this a lot too because my character is kind of broken. I can 5A 5B. You gotta be when people are like at this height, like this 5A was good. You have to be willing to 5A, but once they're like at double jump height, you have to like be more wary and cognizant of 5As because most of them are gonna whiff, and if they press the button early, you're gonna get smoked. Also, you chase the air tech way too hard here. Like you super double jumped. You super jumped gold air through, so you are minus. So Kotaka could have just punished you really hard. It's just they didn't recognize the situation on time, so they got kind of hit. You dropped your comp.
Yeah, that's like an issue I still have. One of my friends told me, what was it? Like I would like completely different game, but like it's the same thing, same deal anyways. I would like completely whiff a move in the air, land, and continue pressing for no reason. Even when it's not my turn anymore.
Kotaka, but a thing I do like to add is I was a bit screwy since I was nervous about this. Oh, there's no need to be nervous. Like, I'm streaming this, but it's relatively chill that because like you can tell that because there's black bars on the screen. What kind of actual Melty event would have black bars instead?
Black bars on the screen.
Yeah, instead of like some sort of picture or whatever. It's not super serious. Just a way to improve. So back to the set. I'm gonna look at the review. The VOD of the set again. You guys kind of put yourself in. Yeah, right there. Your opponent was way too high for our 5A.
I got cooked.
Yeah. He just didn't recognize the situation, I don't think. I think I scrolled back too far, but we'll see. No, I didn't. Yeah.
I was right here.
Double jumped, 5'8". If you're going to press 5A in this situation, normally you'd 5D, but you're H-moon, so you're probably going to get cooked harder if you do that. So you got to hold back.
Could I like ADP there or DP there at all? I'm just screwed.
In a lot of cases, you can anti-tier DP, especially with Nania.
But H doesn't
Due
get
to
that
the
much reward.
invul he has. Yeah, the reward's a little worse on H Nania, though. And you are still trying to do a full special input before your anti-tier comes out compared to just flatly pressing a button. In the case of an anti-tier normal, so you don't want to think of your anti-tier DPs with the startup that they have as a move, but you want to think of like the additional frames it takes to actually input the DP as well.
Which for most people is like an additional 9 frames. Especially since it's 623. So you probably couldn't convert it.
Though, in exchange, a lot of these heights of like higher preemptive jump-ins, if you have a high 5A, you can already establish a bit of a mind game with it. Because if they don't have the most active or downwards jump-ins, sometimes they're pressing their jump-ins at a height where they'll just straight up whiff you crouching, or against you using a low-profile move, which Nanya has a few of. And they're also often committing early enough that you can start leveraging stuff like backdash instead as well, and Anya does have a pretty good backdash too, to just avoid committing to those situations. Especially with his good close range forwards mobility as well to get back in.
Yeah, you have the same 2B and 2C as F, so you can definitely low profile anti-air in some situations.
I don't use the low profile as much as I should. The 2C is especially is really fucking dumb. That move is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but the full black key record is plus, so you don't ideally want to dash forward there. Because, like, Kotaka wasn't taking advantage of it, but he definitely could have smoked you for being, like, it's +4. And you're dashing.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Like, if you want to challenge the black key string, you have to do it in the huge gap between two of the sets of keys. I think it's the third and fourth one. Web can correct me if I'm wrong. Like, it worked out because Pico wasn't taking advantage of the fact that you're pressing on something so minus, but just something to note. Oh, you gotta space yourself.
I didn't catch
better
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really blame you. I do it a lot myself. It's hard because you're like, there's no way they would tech on the burst when they're that close to dying, but people do it, and you gotta be willing to catch it. Yeah, that can happen. You have to always be aware of the fact that she can do all three key sets. So you gotta like be completely behind her and wait for her to do all three or to touch the ground, because she still has landing lag. As you can see here, she has to completely land and recover on the ground. So you don't gotta be too antsy with your punish. But you DP and it worked out.
So she just kind of like hangs herself if you're like behind her and she whiffs the keys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just cheat. You can, the sky's the limit at that point. You can use anything to convert.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I didn't notice that when the set was happening. Holy, that could have been like a huge combo. That was.
Yeah, that's
That was
something
really
he was
bad.
doing a lot actually, just like pressing 5B. What was it when I'm doing my
3C.
pressure in like trying to preemptively 5B and what was it? An air dash in like that. Like I would just my pressure is like samey right now, so I would just do like button, rebeat, air dash in, and like he tries to smoke that but doesn't get the combo after it.
Yeah, I mean, improving your pressure in this game is kind of hard because, like, unless you play like a top tier or a character with extremely plus on block specials that loop into themselves, a lot of it is wisely using rebeats in order to establish frame traps, and then knowing when to overextend on minus frames, which is a lot more difficult than extending on plus frames.
Mm-hmm. Both of these characters do have some good pressure options if you know how to manage your normal resources, right? Like H-Nania, he still has all the standard advancing Nania normals. 5C is a nice addition that the other moons don't have. You can catch jumps with Donkey Kick, which is also at better advantage if you do it when pushed out, in case you're not advancing enough. And then on the other side, HCL has some kind of slept-on pressure options as well. She has one of the best 5A, 6As in the game. It's 0 and advances a lot. It has good range overall, too. Her own 5A is frame 4, and pretty big and has good frame data on it. So you already have...
You can also use it as an anti-air, I think. Yeah, it's really high-reaching.
Yeah, these characters both have pretty good high-reaching anti-air 5As that synergize well with either their back or forward dash to deal with more early preemptive jump-ins.
You're not used to having rebeats. Oh, were you an F Moon player?
Oh, he's typed something. I could have done 5C instead of 5B to go into air throw, but I froze. Along with that, I kind of thrown away her pressure since I'm still not using to having rebeats in her new tech. Oh, so how? Wait. What was it that CM said in the chat? Oh, so were you playing a different character with this? Were you an FCL or something? Because you have the CL profile pic, so I'm going to pretend that you played CL before this.
Was it the F Roa you were playing against me from like last time? Is that who you played before? Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I noticed the preemptive 5Bs to smoke air dashes, but like I didn't actually try doing something about it till way later in the set, and by that point like kind of stopped doing it. So I would just do like buttons into like a rebeat and then just wait a moment and try to whiff punish, but you didn't do it. So I was like, damn.
What was that exactly? Okay. Yeah, you chased a little too hard there. Especially with
Yeah, I did it
5A
again.
being too early, like we said before. When you realize like the 5A whiffs, you gotta be willing to hold back, or if you're gonna RPS anything, you got RPS shield. Can't really be holding forward. They dropped the nice tech out of the corner. Now we got frame advantage. Wait, does HCL's A key hit in the air? Huh, okay. Because I'm used to that just whiffing, so I probably wouldn't have held back there. Okay, that TK dive, I don't think you're supposed to use in pressure. I'm pretty sure it's -4 like all the other moons. I want to say it's -4. Like, this is... So cancel it here. It whiffed too because you jumped out of the corner. If it hit, it was -4 though, so... Don't really know what the point
I just should have gotten out instead of trying to force a turn back.
Yeah,
I just should have ran.
it's hard because when you see someone whiff something like that, and you're like, yo, that's super minus. And then it's like, well, they're not really minus because they whiffed it and you already committed to a jump, so it's not as free to play. Sometimes you just gotta get out. Again, he was +4 on that, and he let you mash. Kotaka, if you're hearing this, I'm pretty sure you are. When you complete the key Rekka, you gotta press a button like 5A. Like it will whiff, but if your opponent presses something, they're gonna hit into it, and you can cancel it into 6A too. So you can catch people trying to whiff punish your 5A at that distance. And since your 5A 6A is +0, you can just
You could have air thrown that.
yeah. You can punish people pretty hard for trying to get your 5A to whiff. And there you could have air thrown like he just said. Instead, you could kind of play backdash games on your...
I try to air
Makeups.
dash in again after a rebeat, like I already said.
Why the backdash, by the way? On the DP hitting. Was it supposed to be a forward dash that got crossed up or something? Because backdash... Yeah, you did the same thing earlier, so like you said, he punished it. DP hit. Yeah, why the backdash? I can't hear you for some reason.
I wasn't saying anything. I think I might have just autopiloted that backdash since I always just like backdash when I feel like I'm in any kind of danger, but like I clearly wasn't here.
Yeah, because you hit DP. Like, if your DP whiff, you would have got punished anyway, so...
I thought I could just run back in and like take my turn after that, and it worked out that time.
Yeah, but you gave up 2 frames on most, especially since H90's DP is not hard knockdown. They probably meant to air tech low to the ground, but they didn't get it, so it worked out. But gotta be more mindful of those situations. Well, don't really know what the 3C for. You got to You guys like throwing each other in those weird scramble situations that you guys put yourselves into.
Right, yeah, you keep letting me take my turn back after slashes. Those are minus on hit. Like, if you get hit with the slashes, you can just, like, press. I can't.
Yeah, those are minus, I think, 3 on hit. So you can at least force your turn. I don't know if you're like, if the slashes hit like as balls deep as possible, it might be throw punishable. Yeah, that's about all I have to contribute there. Slashes are mostly a ranged spacing tool.
This is gonna be the last game we watch before you guys run back first to 5. Since it's almost 8, I just noticed that now. So, yeah, you probably could have just 5A there. Nice trade with the key.
Oh, right, yeah, I noticed that in your pressure as well, Kotaka. What was it? You would do, like, a couple of buttons and then, like, try to overhead me every time. And it worked the first couple of times.
Yeah, you were just too antsy there on the punish. Oh, wait, you can finish what you're saying. My bad.
No, it's fine. No, that was it. Just, like, the Kotaka's pressure, you just do, like, if you go back just a little bit further, you just do, like, buttons into, like, overhead immediately. Yeah. When he got in.
Yeah, that's... Key throws have a lot of landing recovery.
Yeah.
I realize I'm commenting on the Twitch stream right now, so I might be a bit behind
That's fine.
on what's actually going on.
That was a nice 5A there, and you got the full combo. You were fishing for the counter hit earlier, but sometimes you gotta be willing to just hold up and convert off of regular 5A hit with like JA into BC air throw. Didn't come up that time, but just a general note. Nice convert into air throw. I know you're minus off air throw, but you gotta be willing to present something like normally a button. Since you don't have like the options like F90 and C90 you have after air throw to make them particularly scary, you still want to try to, well, meaty with air quotes with 2B and 2C to establish some sort of respect. So they just don't hard.
This is too far away there, so I just let it rock. But usually, when I'm really close to the corner, I'll like try to do like 2B after an air throw. But there, I think like I was just too far away. I was like, damn, there's like nothing I can do here, and just like let him get up.
Yeah, you gotta. I don't know if that was a true punish on the backdash. I don't feel like it should be, cause I can't go frame on here. But I think you just gotta hold back next time. That was a bad donkey kick. I got hit by A key. Oh. You had H move reverse, so it was kind of okay, but still.
Yeah, that's the only reason I did that. I was like, if he gets hit, he dies. If like he blocks it, I'll just get my burst off.
If he was more cognizant of the situation, he could have punished it with 5A into up back and took in his turn still. Or 5A into shield, but he just autopiloted. Also, you could have just kept it on 2A staggering. With H-beam burst, one of the best ways to utilize it is just keep your staggers really short and keep on like re-dashing forward because, well, there's no real reason to overextend that hard with H-beam burst because you still use some of it. But you had such a great lead that it kind of didn't matter. But you can normally just afford shorter, more varied frame traps with H-beam burst. Yeah, and that's the last game. So, you guys ready to run it back? Or does Web have
Yeah.
anything to say before?
Wait, do we stay in the call when we run it back, or do we just leave now?
You leave and then you join back for like a 5-minute talk after the set.
Okay.
Okay, so back to commentary chat we go then. Oh well, we're watching their stream now, so I mean, spectating their game. Yeah. Man. Okay, they're in CSS. Also, stream, tell me if you can hear my background. I lowered my gain, so you shouldn't be able to hear it as much, but just in case,
I'm in again.
tell me if you can hear it. Oh, why are they starting immediately? Okay.
I'm already synced.
I did not sync.
Okay, both seeming a little more cautious out the gate so far.
I'm gonna fix screen real quick. I'm doing that.
Kotaka taking to the air a little much so far, and a little aggressively in a telegraphed fashion. You do have HCL's Jump B, which is just F's but better, has good disjointed hitbox, lots of active frames, is to just put up a small wall to protect space with.
Okay, it should be fine. And
Which I don't think we've seen much use of Jumpy at all from Kotaka so far.
I'm synced now.
Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Damn.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Oh, that was a nice JA to pin, 2A to pin the lander, but we don't confirm. Nice falling JB. We got the key count hit, but weren't able to confirm once again. Oh, but we can make
yeah, you
could have just taken a hit.
attack.
That was an over-aggressive chase, but it ended up working out.
Taka was kind of trying to run away when he couldn't really afford to either, with the clock ticking and not having life lead.
He's trying too aggressively to anti-air. He's willing to chill out or present too deeply.
Or Rising Jump A a bit more. Mixing up Rising Jump A or Anti-Air 5A along with 2B would probably help a lot. And again, against more air stally opponents, or just generally not the most tight and fast air to grounds, you can dash under a lot with CL.
Oh, Urshan, I kind of started late, so the second late set, if we were on time, it would have probably been almost over by now.
Oh, why would you do that? You were so close to heat.
Oh, yeah,
Bro.
that was relatively bad meter management. He's not
Yeah,
gonna
and
be able to.
especially couldn't afford that in the second round. Fortunate crack.
So game 2, seeing a couple of improvements from both of them.
Oh, we are just cranking that 2A for some reason.
Yeah, we're
I've
not
been trying to do
converting
2A.
either. Nice shit, but don't convert again. Trying to fish the front hit probably. No,
I do actually like the presentation of 5A there, even if it didn't hit, showing that that is a threat space of yours. So far, Pico still just kind of controlling the set. I think a lot of these 2As in neutral could be replaced with 5A to a lot more success. CL's 2A is really stubby, so you already have to dash pretty deep in order to hit anything with it.
I don't know.
And
about
obviously you're not
combos
hitting people out of the sky either. I think he might have tried doing a Twitter video combo.
I don't even know of any combo like that. But I don't play CS. Maybe there's one. That's all I can know. It's not blocking, wake up. But
Immediately manage the meter. To be not the most horizontal range.
what?
Ah, you could have confirmed into a kill there.
Yeah, you just
So even
got
going into high row instead would have killed.
At least Kotaka is taking his time after the full Reka. That was a really nice 5D. Very little space too. Couldn't get confirmed, but pretty good. Nice slashy hand. That was a really nice crouch under the knee step funk there. Fastball mix. Hopefully you guys can't hear the background right now. I hope.
Keeping up pressure pretty well. Oh, what the fuck? I guess it works. Unfortunate drop.
That's -4 into minus more, but it ended up working out until he misinputted something on pressure. That was a really well spaced JD.
Pico's also showing a lot more awareness on what normals to fit into different conversions at different angles. It's pulling him ahead a lot
Oh, that was a
in
nice shimmy.
the offensive game, especially coupled by maintaining better pressure too.
Yeah, his pressure is really nice now. He's just like almost there. Like that's a walk back to bait off the button was really good. He just didn't whip punish afterwards.
He's staying a lot more in Kotaka's head than the other way around.
Okay, I think you guys could probably hear that. Sorry about that. Anyway, game 4. Alright, put on mute right now. Just so you guys can hear.
やりますね。嫌な性格です。まだまだ。
よっと遅い遅い
Got a combo. Pretty good damage. Oh, I did not expect the backdash to be caught there.
負けません。
Okay, we've got another successful jump B. A little late to throw the key there. Could have done it straight after the air throw instead of waiting, which allowed for an easy super jump in.
Going back. Oh, die kick black key trading. Another donkey kick. To A pressure. He could have afforded to extend it there since he had auto heat. Normally we slash hands minus, but when you have heat, you can back up the fact with, auto burst. Trade with a C button and not block. So get smoke forward.
Technically, that's a B normal.
It is?
That's also it's also command normal, so you might have been banking on the buffer to win out the post-tech scramble.
Oh, we overextend with the super jump JA, but we get a hit. We gotta be very careful. Oh, we got two. Oh, he could have shielded with that. With the shield counter, I think. But we gotta be careful because we don't have the health to spare right now. Yeah, that does hit in the air compared to FCLs. Okay. That was a really good JA. We were protecting the corner really well right now. We really, yep, now we just need to cover, get a few hits in, and stall. And that's game 4. Okay, I think you guys can pick up that a bit. So I'm going to lower myself on the screen and gain a bit. Hopefully down here.
I'm waiting. Like the lack of commitment.
Really good FAC.
遅い正気か
Yeah, pay attention to our women have how to eat.
Oh, that was a scary donkey kick. Could have punished that. That has additional landing recovery too. Nice rising jump A, but not ready to confirm. No need to scout for counter hits when your opponent's about to die. Just do straight strings on hit. Clock's starting to tick now too. This is about over, yeah.
And now we're at match point. Nice A key counter.
待て待て遅い
Oh, but we still aim together. You got a weak position. Combo.
Nearing max.
Gotta be careful.
Don't want to get thrown here. but you do.
待て待てよっと遅い遅い
He got mashed out of that strength.
That's that.
And that's all she wrote. So hi Clover. Sorry that I'm a little low energy. I'm just kind of tired. Anyway, to player chat we go. So, any improvements from the previous set, Pico?
I like to think so.
So, what do you think
I
those
was-
improvements
I already like decided like I'm not gonna just start doing shit into like in media air dash after a rebeat, except for like I don't know once or twice. I don't think I was fiending for the counter hit 5As as much. I got a couple of them still though, but I think I just started using like how do I put this? I don't know how to word this. I figured out like after what was it like the first time I threw him and tried doing that fast fall nonsense, he threw me immediately and I just stopped instead of just continuing to force it.
I do think you were getting in your opponent's head pretty proficiently second set around.
Kotaka, any improvements that you think you made? Any adjustments that you think you needed to make? You know, write them in the chat, and I'll just read them for the stream.
Something I'm still doing, it's like after, what was it? Either like J214C to end a route, or like I got a DP, I'm still like backdashing when it's my turn when I shouldn't be. I need to stop doing that.
Just waiting for Kotaka to write. Wow. Okay. Web, do you have any advice to give to either of them while we wait for Kotaka?
Yeah. On Kotaka's end, I mentioned on commentary already that I do think that they present certain options that are fine, but they're kind of incomplete if you don't present the rest of HCL's toolkit. Like, 2B is a good anti-air, but it's not just an unconditional beat-all. And you want to leverage stuff like your Rising Jump A and your 5A and your dash alongside that. I already mentioned as well that 5A, 6AA adds a lot to her pressure. We saw them use 2B a few times, which is one of her more advancing moves, which is good, but in a lot of cases, it's just this need for a bit of extra option variance in order to actually bring threat out of the things you're already using. Or, like, even the keys, which do have a bit of commitment to them. But, again, you can use them to force the opponent into the air if you have the space, and off of that you can create that air-to-ground dynamic that I just talked about.
Oh, Kotaka, don't be like that. You don't learn nothing. I mean, it's like you normally need like a couple minutes of training time or like training mode in order to internalize any of this stuff. But you still improved a bit from the set we played. Like first off,
I don't think you should say that you learn nothing when like the stuff you just wrote down are actual observations that you made.
I would agree with that. Even if you can't apply it immediately, the fact that you have like actual detailed specific things that you're complaining about does show that you are picking things up and coming out with more knowledge of the game and your own play. That actually having the ability to properly connect what's going on in your mind and how to express in your hands is a skill that takes differing amounts of time for different people to develop.
yeah, it took me forever to develop that skill. I was just complaining about my friend's character, which is normally true, by the way, in this game, but still.
Every character is carried in this game.
Yeah. Except mine. Anyway. So
Yeah, your character's H-Moon, so she's automatically bad.
yeah.
Crazy.
Actually, we had a lot of H-Moons today, actually. Yeah, because the VOD review was... No, the VOD review was 2 F-Moons. I was thinking of last week's, where we had H-Rug and H-White Lens starting off the stream. There's so many H-Moon players, bro. How am I supposed to downplay this moon? Oh, wait, never mind.
But yeah, what was it? Like the things you mentioned, the capitalize on air counter hits with the keys, that's just something you can like work on as you keep playing. The still screwing up trying to run away from the corner, there's things you can do. I'm not sure if this character has like reversals, but like when I'm pressuring, I don't think you use bunker at all, and that's something you should probably do if you want me to like knock the shit off.
Yeah. HCL is 22C and 214C, I'm pretty sure, as reversals. Let me check.
But yeah, you figure stuff out. You can make observations. I don't think you should say that you like learn nothing.
Wait, this character has the same amount of reversals as... Oh, wait.
She has the same reversals as C.
Yeah. Yeah, all 3. Yeah, why don't more people play this character then? Okay. Well, I think that's it. I was waiting for Kotaku to share their opinion on the set, and I don't think they have anything else they want to type. Unless you do,
Be all
otherwise
done.
type now, so I can see it before I move on to the next set. I'm already behind because I started 10 minutes late. But
Speak
whatever.
now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, Kotaku, you
I'm
can
gonna
just...
dip for now. Thanks for letting me play.
No problem, Pico. Kotaku, you can just talk to us in main court,
or talk to anyone in the main corner. There's a lot of people who will be willing to help. Next up is going to be me versus Urchin, so I'm going to mute. Ideally, Web or JG would be here to help you commentate, so you wouldn't have to solo commentate a Kohadito, but I don't think either of them are home right now. Let me ping JG and see if he can hop on comms for like 30 minutes.
I'm pretty used to solo commentating at this point, if not.
He's probably playing Yuzu right now, as in the emulator. Yeah. Who was supposed to be backup commentary? Gaku? No, he's not home. Right? Yeah. Well, he has the role, so if he comes into chat saying he can, you can tell him to just join the channel. Otherwise, me and Urchin will start. So, let me turn off the music, post my IP. I will mute once I started. I have to order food for my family after this. Oh, I didn't. Urchin, let's start. We're already relatively. Oh, he's not available. Bro, why isn't it copying my IP? Caster, don't do this to me. Well, we are in, by the way, so you can spectate now.
I am in the process of syncing. I'll use my South America caster for this. I have Kohaku announcing the Kohaku mirror. I have synced. Got hair Kohaku versus eye hair Kohaku. Fighting in church. Ready to confirm the jump. Oh, kind of a scary pressure ender, especially with Kohaku's M2 C reach. Just wants to take the corner, maybe sniff out a mash or a shield. Yeah, that's a jab. You can't whiff punish that shit. At least not with that movement. Nice jump pad confirm. Oh, we got Kohaku time back. Unfortunate drop. That gonna hurt if we don't drop again. That's same side. Not the most believable call in the mix. When I'm that slow to say it, I'm aware. Doesn't lift punish the 2C. That has a lot of recovery. One more hit from either can kill, really. Don't really know what he was trying to stuff out with that jump B. Yeah, step backdash. Come here. Oh, we're doing the spicy one. So noted that he was about to go into max to go for the throw. Had some insurance backing him. One more hit. Blocking it out. More so than the average Kohaku player by a solid margin. And the patience pays off. Not too sure how much I agreed with going for mix that pulls out the corner, but I guess we're back in it, so fine. And we have our own insurance. Going off the throw, though. I was about to say, I'm not sure if he can survive all too many hits, even with max there. On with game 1. Starting to realize Urchin's being fairly patient and not seem to pay too much attention towards what moves are used where and pressure, so we got to tick there off 2B. Let's do it again. There we go. Just go for empty low, but we jump for some reason. Using those bits of frames. Oh, we both got our screen control now. Okay, that was some nice bomb insurance. I actually do really like the toss there. Alma definitely seems to be playing with a little bit more patience and nuance in his play so far. Oh no. That's death if we don't drop, and we don't. Same side. Good way of opting out of the mix. Didn't even have to burn meter this time. But we have grabbed each other so often. That works, I guess. Fuck it. Your B plant is my movement tool.
ラウンド1ファイト ラウンド2ファイト
Finish? We do. Attack this time? Ah. I'm nearing that max. Call was probably a dash throw. Trying to seal that max.
Round 3 Fight.
Oh, just didn't want to hold the Oki. Okay, and it works in Urchin's favor.
Round 1 Fight.
The urchin's starting to... see where On was trying to disrespect out. Might be reading the backdash OS's mid-screen now too. Still getting snatched though. Oh, that was air throwable. Actually, no, that was almost more rewarding. What are you doing crouching there? Oh, good meter management.
ラウンド3ファイト
Just wants to play with the heat a bit more on offense. Pays off. Well, I guess the heat part was a non-factor. Oh, that was scary. Is this the 3-1?
ラウンド1ファイト
I wonder if that drop was intentional. Seeing the attack rate, I guess. Also did have the max to deal with anything going awry. No burst? Okay. Doesn't matter.
ラウンド2ファイト
So he wasn't expecting to actually get meted out of his bursts.
ラウンド3ファイト
Another close to max grab. Both players definitely eyeing the meter a lot when going for these throws. It's making them safer but potentially more predictable.
ファイト
I Not paying too much attention to the bomb differences currently.
ラウンド2ファイト
Oh no. Neat idea, but won't quite work. I do wonder if shield into Molotov can at least get you out, though it's probably easily punishable in most cases.
パーフェクトラウンド3ファイト
And the blue bomb again. Okay. Okay, we've got a mid-meter throw now. Oh no. Tragic reset.
ラウンド1ファイト ラウンド2ファイト ラウンド3ファイト
We're busting out increasing shields at the second half of this set. It's gonna peel it back. He wants going on the offensive. Might have wanted to not get thrown either. Nice corner carry. We're gonna heat soon. Okay, just waiting. Doesn't want to get sniffed out. Nice. Brute heat. Kind of a risky one, but still alive. Chicken block will seal it.
ニューウィン
Good games. Now to player chat.
No.
Kohaku dittos sure are. Oh shit! I need to change the thing.
They're so fun. They're so fucking fun.
I could definitely feel the mind game evolving throughout that set.
I feel like the biggest problem is the only difference is she has bomb and I don't have bomb. So like
I
it's how I
wouldn't say
play
that.
around that.
In my personal opinion, that that MU kind of sucks because your air counter hit confirms are infinitely more consistent than mine. Like if I ever get air counter hit by your character, I'm eating 5k. I'm in the other counter for free.
Yeah, but you don't really have to like. I'm the one that has to approach in that matchup, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Kinda.
But I don't like.
I mean, what do you guys think? I don't know.
I think HCO does have slightly better zoning in quotes.
Yeah.
Like we even saw that one funny interaction where you said B plant while he threw B bomb,
Yeah.
and he got hit by the plant, but because the bomb hit later and has more hit stun, he came out on top. But setting anything is kinda
Yeah. It's
scary just due to Kohaku's full screen run and 2C range.
Well, I feel like that was the biggest problem. I wasn't capitalizing on like him setting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, from my perspective at least.
Yeah, I was playing it kind of safe with confirms. I was trying to cut stuff short and bait heats, but I wasn't really doing the second part.
Oh,
well.
fuck, I dropped like I don't give a fuck. I dropped my shit. It's alright. I do a lot more command grab now, even though like I drop it sometimes. But
I mean,
okay.
I would drop stuff too if my basic BMV did 5k, but if I drop, I get punished. So I was like, yeah, if a C Kohaku punishes a drop, I'm dead. So I don't have the luxury to do that.
Bro, you've punished my drops too. It's okay.
Yeah, but you're
Same
not dead.
shit.
Anyway, complaining about the matchup aside, you just have to pay more attention on your IADNs, I think. And probably fake JC charge to me more. Because I think most of the IADs and pressures that you did, I just shielded on reaction.
Yeah, at the beginning, you were shielding. I think I just kind of stopped doing IDs and pressure, even though, yeah, I probably just should have baited them. I did one time, or I think I baited a few times in the end. But yeah.
I did notice the few at the end with like the high jump A's and the like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay closer to my opponents in pressure. I'm not good at resetting off of minus frames. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like I should have just like mashed instead of heated, honestly. A lot more.
I went for the C. Was this the time I got hit by my own C bomb? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, bro, I was lost.
Oh, this matchup is funny, but it's stressful to play a CH co-op. Then whenever you get hit, all the way to the other corner. I don't know if I'm like, maybe I have to like shield aim on top of the cactus, but I feel like you can air throw that on reaction. But I have to present it, I think.
I mean, I'm definitely like just like waiting after cactus.
If I was godlike, I would shield dash into run. I dash into jump. I don't know how to do the plank.
Also, I definitely like I'm respecting bunker. Like I'm trying to bait bunker like super hard.
Yeah, I only really bunker now if I have like the meter to spare, or I just lose if I don't bunker the situation.
I should have just like ran my pressure and not. Actually, I don't know. I mean, near the end, I kind of stopped baiting bunker. But
Also, the thing with the B bomb setups is that the way they work is that if they press anything, they get hit, so they have to delay their mash to the point that normally I can just throw the mash anyway.
Right.
Because when you hit bomb, it doesn't get a hitbox for like 5 frames, but your 2A is still active. So like the 2A will hit people who try to 2A on wake up, and then the bomb hits people trying to delay their 2A mash once it becomes active, which gives me the ability to just run up throw pretty safely. Also, Alice, EX bomb does have a purpose. If you don't drop the combo, it becomes a 50-50 unblockable setup, and the reward for landing the unblockable is 6k into another A-bomb setup or any other bomb setup. It's just that the combo's hard, so I drop it a lot. I kind of underutilize EX bomb, but it's whatever.
I don't know if you guys have anything else.
Not really. I feel like I have to use 2C and normal more. Oh, Mac is linked to me to the Discord streams get overlay. Okay, Mac, I get the point. I'll do it later. Okay, Mac, I asked Beard how he did it for his stream, and he told me to capture Discord. Okay, I'll know next time. Oh, what was I saying? I feel like you just run at me more.
Yeah, I feel like I just because against Seiko, like Seiko versus Seiko, you just play super patient and like you don't move. But like, yeah, in this matchup, I have to run at her.
Yeah, which works out nice for me because if you fall into my 5B and if I'm feeling pretty good at the video game, I can get the 1-frame link and start winning stuff.
Yeah.
Like that would have been a guaranteed setup if I didn't drop.
At least like I have to like stay in a range where I can punish the bomb easily.
Like ideally in this matchup, H-Ko has only pulling out bomb like in pressure situations after I pull myself out, and I'm threatening like A bomb will hit you if you try to preempt a B bomb. But Koa can probably just 2C and reaction both anyway, unless I push myself super far out. But then you could just jump, so.
Yeah. Okay. No, I guess I'll just like try to punish bomb sets in neutral more. Okay, sounds good.
So let's do the run back. Just give me 1 second. I have to do something real quick.
All right, BRB.
All right. I'm syncing. I'm synced. Okay, we've got feint into command grab, expecting the plus frames. A little too much though. Off of me, does not want to interact with that shit. Got the classic I'm not confirming tick throw. And we're trying to 2B to no avail. Okay, now I can commentate more actively. I had to message someone about how I ate a whole box of cinnamon rolls in the shower yesterday. It wasn't a depression thing, it was I don't like having the lingering sweet baked good odor on my hands thing. Okay, one more hit. Oh, we dash into heat, okay. We just keep mashing after that 4B whiff. I guess it works fine. I should have started drinking for every jump B, honestly. B plant again. Fuzzy mash. Finishing. Oh my god. Quick confirm, no burst. And we 5C back. Almost not the only one enjoying that button speed. Up 2-0 though. Okay. I guess it worked. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen, and that is so much recovery, not even the plant Swanston will save you. I do wonder what he's misinputting with those 2-3-6Cs. Much hovering. She's not in a position to do jump C. Her actual direct jumping hitboxes aren't great. I was probably afraid of the command grab. Urchin on the board. Yeah, I thought it would be the feint cancel as well, but one was just straight after jumping in as Oki, which was what confused me. Oh, that's gonna do a lot. Oh god. Doesn't go for 2C though, so we're fine. A combination of tight string and more distance pressure. Yeah, trying to sniff out that heat. And we're not blocking. Again, getting a lot of red health back from that too. And still getting some back. Almost turned the tides fully after that roll, but wasn't quite ready, and we are once again just menaced by the thought of a throw, I think. Are we gonna do it in full? Unfortunate. Swag denied. Oh, both of those were a bit... I feel like I wasn't the only one seeing that coming, but okay.
ラウンド2ファイト
We finally see the bomb tech throw as well.
パーフェクト
Finishing our food too.
ラウンド3ファイト
Hit stop mix. Do have some insurance, should we choose to mash? And that's the one thing you didn't want at that timing. Oh, we are just throwing it all away. But it's fine, we've got our heat to back us up, and B-plan insurance, taking it in full. Score dynamic looking an awful lot like the previous set so far. Oh no. Up fuck begets up fuck, I guess. Blocks the gaslight below. Oh god, why? Yeah, good mash. You had the insurance. No reason not to. In hindsight, not sure how much I agree with going for the overhead there when that was just forced to burst into a knockdown. Okay, we're on match point for Omelette again. But Urchinson back with a full jump and starter. Even that drop, that's 4K, but it's not Christmas yet. And just waiting for that tech again. Will this kill? No. This wants that. No. Leaving in your frame advantage a bit too much there. E-plant not looking like the play.
Oh, GG's. Hello?
Good game.
Hello.
Good games.
You are here.
That's how I felt like I went too ham baiting shield. But it's okay.
Oh, my
Some kinda
2C
dropped.
conversions with 5A with 6A are kind of nice.
That shit's easy on Kohaku, come on.
No, it's not easy on any
She's
character.
fat.
Have you
She's
tried it
fat
on
as
any
fuck.
character? That makes it harder.
Try it on Kohaku!
5A with 6AA?
Yeah!
Also, I think the 236C was supposed to be
It was just your
combo.
command grab.
I thought it was supposed to be a combo from the overhand.
Oh, wait, that one?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I just fucking dialed it in.
Yeah.
There was one at the beginning where you low shielded and I did 236.
Yeah, that's the one that had me confused.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a command because I crossed myself up. So I thought it was like a super fucking obvious not cross up. So I was just like, oh yeah, he's gonna block this, so I'm just gonna command grab. And then I crossed myself up. I was like, oh fuck.
Wait, let me see.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Sorry about this.
That was in like the first game, I think. I'm pretty sure I did play like more aggressive that set, but I think like I dropped a bit too much. No, I think it was the second round.
Second round?
It was like the second game, second round, or first game, second round. I don't remember. You can just like skip to where I have meter or you're in a combo, because
Is it? No. Well, it's hard to skip an OBS's media flare. It was probably here.
no, because you were mid screen.
Was it this one?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't this one. You were mid screen.
Anyway. Oh, that one.
This one, yeah, it was this one. Yeah. I thought that shit was just like a super obvious cross up.
Oh, I knew that was your side. That's why I shielded.
Yeah, it was good though. Oh, any other advice?
Not really. Other than mash more, I guess, versus my character. But then, if you get frame chat, you might die. But it's harder for H.
Mash more at the right points.
Because
Yeah.
H. Koha staggers are really hard to convert because I have to root off it every single hit, like different.
Yo, but the fucked up thing is that your 5C is one frame faster than my 5C,
Yeah, that's
so
how the
I
pressure
can't
works.
beat the 5C mash.
Yeah, but that's only if I push myself out.
but that
Yeah,
part,
but like
yeah.
you know, you do like the 5C into 5C shit. I mean, like yeah,
I
I
mean,
should
that's plus
probably
two though.
mash.
That's plus two anyway. Like
You know,
5C 2A, 5C is plus two, so it's like hitting frame 4.
yeah, just you know, guess better, I guess.
Because I mean, the risk rewards in your favor, assuming I'm not like a task bot. If I'm like on point and I route everything in the corner into bateau loops, then it's like, oh, I don't know. But I don't do that, so for now at
Yeah,
least.
yeah, and also, I mean, it's also just like the command grabs. I can't believe I still missed my adjust frame.
I think you should just mash the B bomb setups more. Like, yeah, you're gonna get counter hit, but it's better than taking the throw every time. That or hold up and up block
Oh,
the B bomb.
I heat every single time that I have it
The B bomb
against the.
setups.
Oh
As-
wait. Oh,
Oh.
B bomb.
Yeah.
As Kohaku specifically, you could conceivably like mash and then combo into like 236C to invul through as well.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because that move is invul on hit against screen control.
Yeah. But the bomb's active the entire way through once it becomes active, so it might hit the green.
What is the B bomb setup? Like you drop the bomb, then hit it once, and that is this the one?
No, I do it. It's off of command throw. Like I do the 5C 2A with 5C and then 623B, and I put the B bomb. B bomb's RNG, so I have to pay attention to where the B bomb lands. But assuming it lands in the right place, I'll either 5C hit your block and then 2A hit the bomb, so that if you press anything, you get hit on wake up, or if you try to mash out of the block string, so I'd be able to run up, throw you, because it doesn't hit you crouching if I hit it on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. And since most 2As extend your character's hurtbox upwards, they get hit by the bomb even though it doesn't hit crouching.
Mm.
So you
Okay.
probably,
I guess
just
I'll
have to
try
up
to
back.
meme that setup some way.
You probably just have to up back or, well, heat. Like super late heat though on the dash and on the throw.
Mm.
I did a lot of my different bomb setups this set instead of normally going for the basic one. I'm trying to mix it up a bit more so people don't meme me once they figure out an answer I'm too slow to adapt.
I think the basic one, I just heated it every single time.
Yeah. I should have probably like hard called out the heat, but I was trying to dash over your heat like you were narrow, and Kohaku's high.
I think you hard called out near the end, like you just waited and then did 5C. I don't know if that was baiting something else, but
Yeah, I was beating hate. I probably should have like went for the one frame link afterwards, but I think you were near death anyway, so the basic combo killed. Let me see where the B bomb setup is. Where is it? I landed it so many times. How can I not find one time where I landed it? Maybe it's in this game.
So the shit pissed me off where you did that thing into the broom hit and you kept missing the hit, and like it kept being invalid. So I know it wasn't teching, so I was just fuck it, I'll tech it, and then you started baiting my tech.
Yeah.
Before I even showed that I would tech it.
Because you did it earlier. Also, it's supposed to be a true combo, but my execution is awful. So.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even tech it. I just was like, oh, he's not gonna miss this.
It's hard. It's not an easy combo, so I mess it up all the time. Where is me hitting the stupid bomb setup? It's probably here. No, that's a bomb setup. Bro, okay, whatever. It's already 9:20. Let's go to our next set.
Alright, GG's.
Okay.
That was fun.
Also, give me a second. I have to do something real quick. Next up is the final Mason match for today. What is it? Onion Lust versus Alice.
I wonder if Onion's keeping up the PCL train.
script CSS. Don't worry.
And
It's coming in like 20 minutes. Oh, sorry. That's my little brother.
I'm synced.
Oh, I forgot to press the enter button, so I am not synced.
In fact, Oli, thumb up for you. Keep on enjoying daddy, okay? Keep on enjoying daddy. Hello? Oli? Oli?
Bro, it's not even loading. Are you kidding me? I love Melty Blood. Did it freeze my computer? Wait, yo, Web, can you hear me?
I can.
I can't see my mouse, so it might have just frozen my computer. What a
Nice.
cool video game. How did they even do that? Oh, 10. Yeah, it just froze. Okay, I'm just gonna close it and then try again. Or you could stream it if that works.
I can stream it, yeah.
Okay. I'll tell them to start while I fix OBS to catch the stream. Pop out. Just make this full screen.
You're playing that narrow color. It dashes up trying to press. I don't actually know what that was. Okay, trying to go into 2368, calling A deer, does it again. Dash under 2B, that move is fairly difficult to contest.
Up and running.
Expects the missile, so I guess get back in. That's too high for 5C loops. Yeah. Why?
Nice shield.
Sin, zoning for you. Onion just wants that knockdown. It's not blocking. Yeah, Onion trying to keep close at round start because this match becomes way harder to navigate for PCL if she's ever pushed out. Like, she can't dash under Acro either, and her ability's already kind of limited. Go into the air. Not the most advisable either, especially because you do still have good ground anti-airs. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that was meant to be 236A. Missile isn't really gonna do you any favors there.
Probably could have converted that.
Avoiding 236 623A this time. PCL's generally gonna use it a lot, both to try and catch you in the air because you can't really move on the ground much either. Oh, nice headspace. Oh, that... I forgot that moves out right. I like how the fucking air swipe animation of the claw still persists too. Yeah. 236A, the hurt box pulls back. It's kind of like Charge 5C in that regard. That's minus. Yeah. That's too high. He doesn't tech though. Oh, that 4C recovered in time. I did not expect that.
Oh, you could just air block that. Okay. Are you saying that's air blockable? Let me check right now. 95%.
If I remember, I'm pretty sure the EX version is not air blockable.
Bro, where's my mouse? My mouse just disappeared. Okay. Mouse is not working.
Okay, it is close enough, but still allows Onion to push Alice into the corner. That's trading. This empty 5C, reeling back again. Releasing 80 a bit much. Both pretty close to death now. Or less so. That should kill if there's no drop. 1-1. We're getting a black screen on stream, by the way.
Wait, what?
Okay, now it's back.
Oh,
Yeah, we keep going to black screen.
Did I have to do this again? I think
I'm pretty sure you do, yeah. Alice is floating a bit much. I'm starting to call that out more. Yeah, that would have still clipped on you even if that hit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we dipped that green in. That's kind of a scary meaty with how Team Alice is on Tharongaing. Oh, no throw for you. Clock's starting to tick down now as well. Surprised that 80 are hit with how readily Onion's been 236 sings so far. Bro, you gotta block. That's actually really easy to punish for PCL, even though she's not that mobile due to the reach on her normals.
we are just not lucky. We are just not
Yeah, falling on PCL still kind of more dangerous than for most other characters due to how good her grounded buttons are. Her 2B kind of forces you to press a lot of anti-airs if they can contest it from higher up, or from more awkward angles that makes them vulnerable to other things.
Have the Fed see that, maybe?
I think so. Yeah, I think Alice could just do the full screen zoning game more with Acro and the like. I'm having a hard time being able to tell what you're saying.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I think Alice's issue is mainly that when he gets put in the defensive situation, he wants to go back into neutral as fast as possible. So he's kind of.
I do agree that he's a little impatient there too. Yeah.
Because when he's neutral, he's
Yeah.
he's just getting reset because he's not holding pressure. And like FPCL is really boring, but you gotta hold most of the
Right.
Onion really likes
That
to
okay, was pretty close. These aggressive, almost reckless abandoned 623As are often kind of a necessity in this matchup. If Darrow isn't approaching a bunch. Yeah, missile isn't gonna do much for you. Boop bloop. Yeah. Oh. I wonder what the setup there is gonna be, because he kind of reduces frame advantage. We're gonna throw, yeah.
back to 2-2 and completely even again.
Yep. We're doing 63 Crow. A little out of range, but in respect. Oh, that was such a ballsy neg edge crow. That shit goes away on hit too. In addition to constant like 40 frames. 50 actually, I think. Yeah, that's, again, pretty easy to avoid for PCL. This matchup is mainly narrow favored due to the neutral and PCL's difficulty in approaching. And her defense isn't the best either when put into Oki. But a lot of your, like, more dumb meme options actually don't work on PCL well at all. Like, Wake Up Teleport and Wake Up Deer are both kind of trash against her. Due to how strong her buttons are and the flexibility of her combo routing for getting out of specific positions. That was an alright gap for Ranga. You keep the advantage, which is what matters. That's not throw invul. Or much in the way of invul at all, but I guess it worked. I'm even respecting the Alice getting back in a lot so far.
Yeah.
Not really presenting 623 when he's in the air,
Or 2B.
or dash, or some of his buttons even if they have somewhat high recovery. The reward is good, and after you've seen a lot of these sequences enough, you can still press them somewhat reliably, I feel. And that gets you out if there's no meaty. He could be presenting shield a bit more often too. Oh, that was a good 2C. Fuzzy 2C into the appropriate confirm is pretty good if they're summoning or leaving big gaps in that range. But like, PCL does have an unconditional option off of shield in 623A due to how fast it is. Like, she doesn't have to resort to shield counter and risk getting safe jumped or OS. You're still coming in pretty hard to hear.
My mic
yeah, I think so. You're like really muffled.
I should be fine.
No. M2B, really hard to deal with head-on.
See, that pretty surprised me because it doesn't look like it should be anti-air as well. It does.
I feel a lot of the strongest anti-airs in this game are low-profile anti-airs.
Fair enough, but like when I get low anti-air by Puma 2B or 4 or 5, I get why. I mean, PCL 2B just makes me mad. I'm like, yo, why did that trade with my button?
Ice up another game.
Oh, too bad. Only got the first hit. That's pretty real scramble. Probably could cancel it in the bunker. Didn't realize it fast enough.
We tried shielding, well advised. Opting to side switch to neutral or maybe not.
Bait the shield, no punish. Really good pressure there. With nice tick throw on the fly. 5C, 5A. Yeah, honestly not hard going out those 60 videos on last starts.
Nice. Going into OP off that, and wow, that's still hit. Gotta be ready to shield that if you don't think you can avoid it in time. They are showing missile by now, though.
Wow.
Nice out spacing. PCL normals, so good.
The high and low fits anything.
Once again, crouching by both hits of 2A. And that real back, even making charge 5C with.
That was the first time I've ever seen Hero charge 5C with. Nice Abara A deal. We get 2B.
Other 2B. Increasing sense of where to place those as the set's gone on. Oh no, we crouch. Yeah, that's a perfectly understandable burst. Not the most understandable tech, though.
Oh, bro. Oh, but yeah, you just gotta block or shield down. You can't really be shield bunkering it or anything.
私
Because
に
then it will wear things just look stupid.
ラウンドワンファイト
どこを見て行け行け再開です
Wow, that game
着な
行けお前
Yeah, still trying to land on PCL, trying to go in a bit too much.
Yeah, at this point, the idea that the 2B is going to anti or beat JB has to be along with the shield.
You might want to try doing like these more like fade back horizontally hitting jump Bs, where you only get like a counter hit into 4C, but it's better than getting hit yourself, obviously. Or like maybe using Drifter the like to get more behind to get across a bit of jump B. Either way, these head-on jump B hits just aren't really working with how Onion's now placing himself to 2B.
Actually, when I was playing that space, versus 2B in my jump book, I would just use it in space JC since that's super horizontal. That would just move to jump land and dash to there's 2 in place and do some more work stuff. Just not do that versus the anti-air. Oh, and the rock trade. This will be there. It's gonna last forever.
Not good here. That's very plus. 4-4. Onion looking to peel this back. Alice still being a little too jumpy so far, I feel. And letting a lot of these scrambles happen when you could be often trying to run away more to make space for setting up and controlling the ground, which is where PCL usually wants to be. As well, she has some additional air options. It's still off of her below average air mobility. And these reactable higher risk stuff things. Like you can reaction shield the dive kick follow up, or even if you block it, you can just throw punish it. Using AD one on a sliver of life, not sure if I agree with that. They're gonna burst, yeah. We're still teching them. That is fucking terrifying. That's death. Okay, Alice on match point.
A very favorable meter situation.
Okay, I can hear you better now. Yeah, you're still not gonna beat PCL2B by falling from that angle. The exterior, yeah. One more mix can end this potentially.
Oh,
That's death.
really good set from both of them. Oh, I need to give them the active player role in Discord. Now. Yeah. Now, VCU go. I'm still waiting on my DoorDash food. It's taking forever.
Okie dokie then.
Yo.
Hi. Hello.
So, Onion, what did you think of the set?
Oh
shoot, I didn't record
glad
it.
I fucking brought it to 4-4 at a certain point. think that matchup is like. I mean, yeah, it's not good for PCL, but I don't think it's as bad as like Harmful made it out to like be.
C narrow isn't nearly as bad as F narrow matchup
Yeah.
wise. F narrow is like
Yeah.
borderline unwinnable for FPCO.
I think she's got ways to get trades, and I like playing her that way. So like,
You get your own little narrow 5C hitbox for traction.
dude, when I got that thing to beat 5C, that was fucking nasty. I want to see, because I forget how big is fucking Snake Boxes.
The Bee Snake, it's similar to the actual detonation animation. It's slightly smaller than the sprite. A Snake, it's pretty wide horizontally, but it doesn't have a vertical hitbox.
It's like 2 pixels tall, like almost exactly 2 pixels tall.
Okay, because I know PCL's 5C low crushes. Like, there's nothing there. I might still get bitten. I could probably lab it.
I think you still get bitten just because I know a few other low crush moves do.
I think it's based on the collision box, not the hurt box.
The detonation is collision box based, yeah. But the hitbox should reach high enough to barely hit at least most low crush moves. I'm not certain, because I know it's a little shorter than narrow 2A, which beats every low crush for some reason.
I see. Also, I need to fucking think, because 5B, the elbow, has fuck. Okay, what sends you back on heat explosion? Is it collision box? Or is it?
It's hurt box.
It's just normal hurt box.
Okay,
hitbox.
no, because there's just some weird ass interactions that I've had, not even with just Nero, but like with Roa, where bro, I straight up went through them, but when 5B pulls back, I guess I'm all the way like super far back, and I just don't get hit by heat.
It's kind of
so
funny.
Like there are spacings that I feel I can probably get down where it's good to 5B here. Heat will not hit me.
PCO has pretty good ways of not interacting with like the vast majority of reversals in this game.
Yeah.
Against Narrow, it's mostly universal mechanics like EX shield jump that you have to rely on. There's occasional moments where you can Paranga, but all the time it still results in a trade. So the amount of true advantage you reap is slightly more limited.
Yeah, and I tried other things like 6B and shit to like it's like alternatives for fucking 236A, which I should probably just stick with 236A. But I just want to see like, oh, can I just move myself so far forward that this other shit won't hit me?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think 5C does low crush with how high that is against Snake.
Yeah, like the middle of the set was me trying a bunch of shit out.
Oh, sorry for not saying anything. I was just editing this stream right now. Anything else that you guys want to say to each other while I am fixing the stream?
AB was fucking me up.
AB?
Yeah, you can't really contest 2B directly with pretty much any jump in. Oh, I have bad news. B Snake does barely still beat PCL 5C.
Yeah, no. What about A Snake?
A Snake
will definitely.
You can low crush A Snake with anything that has any amount of low crush.
Let's go. I'm fucking no, because I can identify the snakes at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, A Snake's still like it's fucking negative.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to just react 5s.
Yeah.
A snake is still mostly going to be there to like try and force you into the air, which is fairly abusable for Narrow. Obviously, with most matchups, air to air Narrow is a pain in the ass, but in the case of PCL, she does have the more impeded air mobility, and while she does have like the dive kick thing to alter that a little, it's still fairly reactable and telegraphed.
Most of my dive shit was like, oh, like punishing, like a summon or some shit from like half screen that just so happened to come out when I did it, because like most of my dive kicks are just to get me out, like move me away.
That's generally better, because if you're doing it to get in and you're not like doing it to punish something directly, you are pretty vulnerable to like just a reaction shield. And obviously, even if it's blocked, you're in a kind of bad position.
Oh yeah, Alice, you can throw me when you block that shit.
Yeah, it's -4.
Yeah. My fault was just I know you can throw it. My fault was trying to chicken block it, because whenever I see a move like that, my brain goes to
Bro, you can just like 5A if I do the double jump, like.
Yeah, if I guess you could. This is more when you get into like more big brain layer nonsense, but if you think they're like a big dice roller, you can maybe like 5B afterwards if you think they're the type to like shield afterwards.
Yeah.
Which I've run into in much more degenerate narrow PCL sets. But that's more a side thing.
Mm-hmm.
The matchup overall, it's weird because like I do think it's pretty bad for PCL, but not really in the Narrow can just do whatever he wants way, because she does have tools that allow her to very freely punish like really dumb meme shit. Like she can get off the ground pretty fast against bad summons. Wake Up EXDer is really easy to punish because of her 623 series and just fully avoid the deer. Wake Up Teleport is also really easy to punish for her due to how low commitment her Oki is. Wake Up Paranga rarely works for the same reason.
Neutral's just fucking terrible.
But in exchange, if she's not close in neutral, it gets a lot harder due to her dash already being kind of slow and fireballs fucking her up additionally on that front. And oftentimes getting hit by one far acro can result in a Zeus setup that forces her into an even worse movement and approaching situation than before. But in exchange, if Narrow's approaching, she does have some of the best anti-approach buttons in the game. She has good anti-airs, good ground reach. Her 2C has good reach and can blow up a lot of the slightly wider gaps that Narrow's pressure has at times. Her 623A is an unconditional shield cancel that isn't vulnerable to like a lot of the OSs that normal shield counter is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm back. Finally, I fixed the thingy-jig. So Mech, with a question mark when he comes into my stream next time. Are you guys ready for the run back? Or
sure.
Okay. And this time I should be able to join because I'll reset my caster. So none of that funny business. Oh shoot! I didn't play music the entire time for that talk. Well, whatever.
I'm hosting on the same IP.
Oh. Can you rehost? I don't want to stick to the whole thing again.
We haven't joined anything.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying that I started hosting on the same IP.
I'm joining right now.
There we are.
I will say that there was a hype ass moment where somehow I fucking comboed off super low hit J6B, and I'm like, no, J6C. Whoops.
Now it's pretty good. Yeah, let me think. Web, are you sync?
I'm still syncing. Okay, so we're in the Hakujo Narrow color now.
Oh, are you synced?
Not yet. It took me a few moments longer to actually get in match.
Yeah, so like me with the last set. I'm gonna use the restroom for a bit. You can just tell them to start when you're synced.
Okay. And we have synced. Okay, we're doing the same round starts. 63A, Alice still saying dangerously close to Onion at the beginning of the match. Okay. Effective air dodge. Staying a bit more away this time, keeping it more patient. Almost a good confirm. But we get over the acro. A bit more dangerous to do it mid-range. And this will give Onion max. Doesn't really go for much in the way of a mix-up, though. IH, yeah. PCL is one of the many characters whose cross-up button still loses to narrow 2A. We just fucking set B-Deer after air throw. What a lord. And an effective throw will give Alice first blood. Yeah, that deep jump B you get after jump A whiff is especially not gonna work after 2B. I mean, against 2B. Whoopsies. That little wait. Often pretty nice to do against PCL due to her dash being on the slower side, if you have the right range. Oh, yeah, that's it. Straight up unsafe 4C. Good punish from Onion. That's an A snake. I could have gotten a bit more Doesn't opt to pick her off that. Onion staggering in the sky. Bro, yeah, you have the insurance, why not? Brute heat. Oh, nice. Move out of that, actually. That timing. Very don't do that missile, though. That is way too many frames, especially with how low commitment EX Crows tends to be, and the reversal EX missile ends up working.
I am back. I am sorry
Welcome
for being
back.
a ducker. Of my own vet, too. I ordered food for my brother and I had to get it. So... Oh shoot, the stream is too high. Gotta fix that real quick.
Counting our ground bounces. Autopiloting into shield a bit much without paying attention to the angles. Pressure got a bit loose.
Oh, and our guard bar is really bad right now.
Yeah. Oh,
wow, okay. I mean, that was Ethne burst too, so he could have just got a grounded combo.
yeah. But he was stuck in the meteor frames.
Guard bar's still not nice yet, so we need to stall a little bit more.
A Crow, yeah.
Yeah, if he gets hit or
And
blocks
we
once,
cycle
he's
back.
dead.
What the
What
fuck?
the? Okay.
I got hit. Even if that wasn't a punish, I might have gotten hit there. No.
Wow,
Whoop.
that. Okay.
Oh Jesus. Stopping for that neutral reset. Oh, nice landing snipe. I think we tried doing something after charge 5C. Recovery's low, but that's to keep you safe, not to let you up back after whiffing it. I saw that heat coming, just wants to wall things off. Needs to get another hit. Nope, no empty for you. Wonder if he could have comboed that sweep into 623A in time. I think so, just due to how fast 623A is. Oh, we're doing the F narrow combo on C. Don't do that. That's gross. Chasing a bit much, still you don't really need to commit there after sheet 623 C's out. You're getting a chance to set up and return a neutral as narrow versus PCL. Oh, and you're not ready to actually cancel the shield counter. That's unfortunate. That's very fake. I kind of expected that with the max. Actually, I wonder if he could have comboed into 2 and 4C because of the deer hit. Now, seeming to control the match a bit more now. He's not committing as hard to pressure, which is making things harder for Onion. He's not getting as many Abre opportunities. And he's also not being given the same 2B opportunities, unless it's backed by Max. Good 2C, though. frame traps into 5C have to be a lot tighter against this character to be done safely. Here we get a slightly better angle against 2B now. Well angled dive, however. 2C won't be beating it there. That was an angle that beat charge 5C as well, I'm pretty sure. Or hit. And doesn't cancel a bunker on block. Or you could even get away by going into 63 on block with PCL. Because of the air options. We're seeing the same round start though. What's the mix? Delay air dash hits this time. Trying to sniff out a heat. And as soon as I comment on the landing on 2B, we're landing on 2B again. That's death. Saw the speed up for a second too. So you knew it's the end. Another fuzzy throw, beating out the less than real air to ground Oki. I do think Onion could be presenting some sort of fuzzy throw or fuzzy mash OS against some of the air to ground sequences, though they've been getting presented less in the second set. We are in max. We're both in max, so we're gonna see a throw soon. Yeah, that's plus from there. Okay. Reckless Abandon working out. That's technically a reversal, but we're summoning on 1 health. Resulting in Onion taking a game. Skew tech again. Onion a little unready for that. Okay, staying out of the rage this time. Good to see. I saw the speed up again. Onion looking to tear a comeback once more. We're trying to force C. Onion still staying relatively sharp on his 236 usage though. I don't really understand the missile use in that case. You want to just shield the dive, honestly, instead of trying to force hitbox to hitbox interactions a lot of the time.
I said I was back before, now I'm actually back.
Welcome back. Alice, not really paying attention still to his health bar when he's doing riskier sequences like summoning and pressure.
Yeah. I saw it while I was eating.
And going in a bit much too.
He's kind
Off of
just
me.
eating. Like, FCL's not been baiting his use relatively clearly.
Oh, that was out of range, okay. Ring wide mix hits. We're hopping around, hoping it's a mix-up. We tried summoning afterwards. I wonder if that was a fat finger when trying to Piranga. Onion believing in that offense, but we're hopping around too much ourselves. Bunch of fucking rabbits fighting it out currently.
6-2-3-8 on one start. The good old reliable for Onion.
Yeah.
Heat that actually hits. Use that to set 0. Makes oh wow. Really
Good fuzzy
good.
2C, or maybe reaction 2C. Sit well either way.
Wow, that crossed up because Onion walked out the corner.
Yeah. Trying to spend as many frames as possible baiting out that 2B. The terror button.
You're on potentially final game.
Bro.
Surprised you didn't get punished for that. PCL's pretty slow on the ground. So.
I wonder if just pressing 5C immediately would have worked as a punish.
PCL's guard bar is really low. Can't really afford to be blocking.
Yeah, we're not EX guarding, but hey, we're getting some health back. That's gonna kill though. Every round start is exactly the same.
That's what you get when you fight versus
I mean, that's most PCLs really. Especially in this matchup where, like, if Nero's putting himself close to you, you might as well do everything you can to take advantage of that.
Yeah, you have to hit that frame 2 so it loads up most frame tracks so they don't hit frame 2. Nice catch on the air option. They overcome that to the chase. You might just ice it. This is potential nice point. Oh,
We get thrown back though. Rubbing ourselves against PCL a little too hard.
Pause. 1, 2.
Doesn't really get much pressure from detonating Snake at the same time 5C hits. Oh, we just get hit by that. Oh, this guard bar's looking nasty. Wait, he just immediately regenerates guard bar?
Yeah, it does that for every moon. Same with
I didn't know that. All my time playing, and I never actually realized that.
You realize it immediately on H moon. Oh, this might kill. I don't know. It's that PCL.
Won't. Not with meter, at least, but we're just gonna get hit on wake up. I've been trying to hold up or something.
私に
ラウンド1ファイト
Oh wow, run start. That wasn't 6G for real.
少し遊ぶか
Oh, we're not respecting gear. Bites us. Oh, rams us.
よし
Alice has been air dodging pretty liberally in this set.
Yeah, he seems to really want to avoid 623 and stall as much as he can against 2B, though I believe 2B just recovers in time against in a lot of air dodge situations.
Onion could probably use the air dodge in order to hit him with something counter hit and get a bigger starter.
True.
But it's FPCL mode movement, so it's probably not as, you know, free as it would be to punish on other characters.
I mean, she has 623 to just immediately rock it up, though the reward of the punish isn't as high. Just trying to wait it out.
Wow. Well,
Brute heat.
Probably my idea, considering the time. Weird flame drops, but
They're resets, I guess.
ラウンド2
Alice on match point once again. And we're going
yeah,
back to the
keep on
classic round
blocking.
start.
Yep. And a classic trade and pressure into Alice not respecting that he's minus there. Nice heat. And the ace snake forces him to block. And he keeps doing A-Crow into A-Snake. I wonder if it would be better if he just A-Snake, A-Crow'd again. At least vary it up a bit.
Maybe.
Because, like, anytime he blocks or misses an A-Crow, everyone's always pressing something expecting A-Snake to come out. Like, it worked out in
Ends
his
up
favor right there.
staggering with the 2-8. Could have just whiff punished that with a jump in.
Oh,
That's that.
Oh, I didn't record it once again because I'm very smart. Oops.
I don't know what that fucking lag spike was.
Yeah,
In
It
that
did,
last
but it had
game.
no effect, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, the difference was I dropped my combo and I picked it back up versus not dropping my combo. Like, the end result did not change, but it was still fucking annoying.
Got hit by the YouTube poop tech trap.
I should have fucking AD'd when I hit that 2C.
Yeah.
Oh well. I gotta prep 63C after Rocket. I got 63A more on reaction to you just jumping at me.
Yeah. That or I do think you could press shield a bit more often.
Oh yeah, probably.
Shield's just hard, especially against me because I use A-Snake a lot. So it's like... I probably use A-Snake more than most Neros. So...
Well, I mean more against like jump-ins and the like, and
oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, or even stuff like deer hits, just because you can cancel into 6-2-3-8 to like move around out of your shield, so you have like a bootleg EX shield jump with this character.
Yeah.
It was just other stuff like messing up 236 every deer, and it's like, oh, I'm not allowed to mess up 236.
I mean, that's how it is when you mash, right? Like, you're not allowed to mess up mashing.
No, but like 236A, I basically get Nero 5C Hurt Box Retraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, but like instead of 5C, it's 236A, and it's like, oh, there's just some strange 5As out there. I'm like, god damn it.
Honestly, Alice,
Yeah.
you're doing pretty well in the set. The only thing that I really had to say was that you kind of like did acro into a snake a lot, to the point that I don't even know, it was kind of hard calling it out, but I dashed 2 seeing it because we're like trying to insert a dash over the a snake. Probably
But I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to do at the same time.
Yeah, it's just that I didn't see you like punishing what he did after, except for a few times in that corner at the very end of the set. So
Yeah, I get that. It's just me working on dynamic play versus static play.
yeah.
Savage Box Retract against 4C, bro. I think I'm so far.
Hey, at
There are
least
times where I'm like, I swear I'm not gonna get hit. I swear, and then the fucking.
at least its screen is just as big as its red. Imagine if it was completely disjointed. That would be crazy normal, huh?
Right?
Imagine if it's
that
like
would be-
Clash
that
on
would be a
startup like
crazy normal.
Cadenza.
Yeah, at least it isn't fucking disjointed.
Yeah, definitely not.
Or rebeatable.
I mean, if you're getting hit by the second hit, I mean, like, that's on you.
Nah, I can. Fuck, bro. I can probably. That second hit is -4.
Yeah.
Wait.
The second hit's like -17 or something.
No, the first hit's -17, second hit's -4.
Wait, hold up. Is there a 17 frame gap in between these two?
No, it's just that if you block the first one crouching, the second one will never hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
One of the rare moves where blocking crouching is the correct option when there is a difference between standing and blocking frames.
okay. No, because I know sometimes I can just punish that with 236.
Mm-hmm.
There's just one of them polarizing matchups where it's like, oh, there's shit I can do, but it's like I have to pay attention to everything you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think Satsuki's an easier matchup.
Well, yeah, because it's Satsuki.
Well, yeah, there's that. There's the fact that fucking I can RPS Crow set up on block with 2 and 4 with her.
Mm-hmm.
But like nah, hold up. Satsuki can dash grab on summons. You know,
I mean, even just 2C, 236C, I think makes her stronger than PCL in the matchup.
either way, the main reason I was playing PCL was just so like, okay, so I don't be that PCL who gets washed the second they encounter like some matchup or like player who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't want to be the one dude. It's like, oh yeah, Onion's good when he's winning, but when he's losing, I'm like, bro, hey, fuck it, I gotta learn the matchup somewhat. Enough to win, which I did. So
You have more determination than I did. When I was playing FCOA, I was like, yo, all these matchups suck, so I'm gonna change
wait,
it.
hold on, FCO sucks though. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, like, PCL's a top tier, and FCO is fucking garbage. So, like,
Literally, FPCO, like, the reason why I have faith with her in the matchup, or more faith with her than, like, others do is, like, oh, if I get my hit, I really can just, like, run my shit. It's just I'm not allowed to fuck up, but, like, that's a bit easier on her.
yeah, it's definitely a matchup of whoever hits first just kind of snowballs.
Yeah.
I have to pay a lot of attention on defense and just pray that my jump out works.
I need to pressing after 236A because that shit's -1. So there's like moments where I just get hit by Force Z, and I'm like, hold up, I'm -1. I should not be getting hit by this thing.
Well, I just expect you to go right back into it, and 236A is what, 12 frame startup or something like that?
It's like 13. No, but like I pressed like 5B after, but I pressed it a bit too late and then got Force Z from my troubles.
Yeah.
Also, before I end the stream, because I'm mad tired, does anyone have a good title for today? I don't have a title.
LT Mason's 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers.
Yeah. Okay, so I just looked at frames for 5B and stuff. You have exactly 1 frame to punish, so yeah, it's pretty tight. Or to stop me from forcing successfully.
It's worth it.
Or 2 frames, I guess, if it's like 1, but still.
Oh yeah, fuck, 5B's out on frame 9.
Well, it's on frame 8, right? The
oh yeah. Hold on.
PCL wiki is
I forgot these
trash.
Yeah, hold on.
They're doing like a full like wiki revamp to make everything to first active frame, so that's why the wiki's kind of whack right now.
You know, I'm fine with that because it did get annoying telling people, oh, this move is this startup, but out on this frame.
Yeah, I just get annoyed. I get annoyed knowing which characters have been changed and which haven't.
There's like a sheet that has them all, which ones have and haven't. But I forget what it is. You have to ask my team.
Everyone just needs to move the number up by 1. Well, I also need to just like rethink about how, because I don't know. I still think PCL can like get something off those air tags. Like if I catch people jumping out, like I at least want to be able to like react with like 623 or something, so that the position becomes a bit more awkward and I get a little bit more reward from it.
Yeah, I definitely think when I like jump out, you could probably just 623. You just have to like not be in the middle of an action already, which is like the hard part.
And then there's like, oh, if I dash back in, you heat, but it's like, I need to reset somehow.
Well, I think that is it for tonight's Mason. I might run something tomorrow on Sunday. I just don't know. I am very tired, so say bye, everyone.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks for running this.
Yeah.
No problem. Well, that's it for tonight.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.